Hi, everybody. Oh man, I'm so excited to be here. How's everybody doing today? Uh, Man, oh man, isn't it an excellent day? So, Papa's here, and Papa's got some news for you. So, I am starting a series. I'm gonna be like a real YouTuber, boys, and we're gonna start a series, and it's gonna be awesome. This series is called Free to Champ. So basically, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. And I'm going to start on this fresh-ass account. I just deleted all the save data off of my Smurfer account that I made years ago. And I am going to start brand new. Lickety split. Oh, what? No way. Oh, no. It looks like it still has my save data on here. That shouldn't be possible. I just deleted this. Oh, man, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud and a liar. What do we got on here? Oh, there's nothing on this account. Hold on. Okay, this might totally still work. This might work. Listen, so either way, it's free to champ, and let's see what I have on here. I don't think there's anything on this account now that I'm thinking about it, because I did make this as a like a fun Smurfer account. Rarity, that, nope, that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing on this account. Okay, yeah, this is basically a brand new account. That's what I like to see, baby. This is not what I like to see, actually. How did we get here? I literally deleted all the save data off this, and it reloaded it anyways. Let's see. Damn, it re-downloaded all of it. Damn, that throws a wrench in things. Why does this always happen to me? Uh, nope. There we go. It's okay. We're gonna fix this real fast. Alright, well, we're still gonna hop over here. Use passkey. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. Google. Alright. July 13th. 9. Mail next. AtoZ collects. Yeah. Hi, Richie. Hi, Louie. How are you guys today? If you're here, make sure you say hi in the chat. I will dealing with some technical difficulties as always in the beginning of my streams, and as soon as I repair those, then we'll get right to the thing. But for now, enjoy this Master Duel shit. Notice my camera's a little nicer today. That's funny. Come on, man. Why is this doing this? Shit's tripping out. Holy shit. Save and fail. Next. Damn, bro, this is so annoying. Damn. we are so back. Sorry about that. Had to create a new Nintendo account so that we could do this properly. So here we go. And alright, so I cannot believe that happened. Hopefully anybody's still here. Sorry about that. Alright, so I am going to be starting a new series today called Free to Champ, and we're going to be starting on this brand new Master Duel account. I am just going to proceed with a new game. We live in the United States, and I'm going to show you how you can take a no history, no nothing ass, bare bones Master Duel account and turn it into a world's competing deck. And you can do it for little to no money. And on this account, we're going to do no money at all. This is going to be completely free to play. I don't recommend dumping money into Master Duel. It's never been anything I really recommend because gacha games will get you every time. Unless you have the money, if you're a whale, have fun. Have you ever... Of course, I've read and watched the manga and the anime. I participated in tournaments. I will pretend that I do that still. I do play Duel Links every once in a while. I have played on a few different accounts now. Mostly through not linking my Konami ID in the real world. But on every new account you start off, you have to go through this silly little practice tutorial. But you can just skip all this stuff. And it's like a free 1,500 gems if I'm not mistaken. This one's a deck. And we skipped that as well. So, Master Duel is a gacha game, of course, but every gacha game is usually pretty good about giving you free-to-play options. In this one, they give you probably one of the best free-to-play options if you're willing to do the grind for it. The solo modes will give you 200 per completion, which is every 5 is a 10-pack open, and that's usually 1 to 4 SRs, sometimes 0 if you're really unlucky. And then you get to pick one of these 3 decks. It doesn't really matter. You'll get all of them inevitably, but I do recommend the Synchro Unity just because this one has the MSTs, and this card is kind of alright in the beginning. Yeah, it's totally fine. Additional missions, I don't know about all that, but... And this one we're going to call AtoZ. YouTube. Nope. And good. And now we're going to download all this data. All this data. And we'll go ahead and start. So Master Duel is easily one of the best ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it is completely free to play if you optionally choose to do so. We're going to take that free thing. I am not restricting myself in this guide or challenge or whatever series. That's what it really is a series. Outside of only being allowed to not spend money. Anything else is going to be up for grabs. So every season, Master Duel releases these things called selection packs, and they are packs that seal like 3 different decks-ish behind them. Right now we have a Neacraft. Yeah, I don't care about that. I think it's a Neocraft, Branded Support, and Archfiend. So there's not even a lot actually in here archetype-wise. This is probably one of the shortest selection packs. This is pretty much just the Neocraft selection pack. Because if you're building Archfiends, it's not going to be that great. You have to be able to deck assess, and if you don't have the ability to deck assess, watch some YouTube videos. Come see guys like me. A Neocraft is a pretty good, alright deck. I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, I will say. In a best of one format, a Neocraft might be a little more broken than it is in the TCG, but in the TCG, you're basically just dying slowly. Don't fall for any of this stuff right away. It's not worth your time until later. And then also, this is one of the cool things that they do is they give you a bunch of free pulls right off rip. And there is also a deck code that you can get off of, I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikia, or maybe it's on Master Duel Meta, but basically, somebody created a deck with one of every super rare that opens up like 23 packs or something like that. Yeah, see, this is what you don't want to do. Actually, I didn't mean to close that. So like for 1,000 gems, you pay $8.50. That's ridiculous. That to open up 10 packs, you have to pay almost $10. I mean, it's $8.50, so it's a little bit less than $1 per pack, but that's insane for digital currency. And even like the $26.99, this is not much better at all. And this is the same deal up for these two right here. I mean, you're paying 1 cent more for the same, or for double the gems, but you're like it's the same amount of gems per unit, plus a cent. So you're actually getting cucked.
Do you need the bathroom?
No. Anyways, we'll continue to take our free pulls. We got nothing in that. Oh, we got 2 SRs. So SRs are like the most important thing, because obviously you see how they open up all of these packs here, right? We just opened up all these packs. You'll get free pulls out of all those packs that you open. Every new pack, pretty much, if it has a secret pack, will give you a free pull. And then your odds are, in all of the packs that you open, you should open up like, it's like 5 to 10% of them total, you should get a UR out of it. And when you see a rainbow pack like this that's come out of the closet, it more than likely is going to give you something that you need. But we'll see. See, I thought we were about to get cucked because that one was gold, but it should have been rainbow. But that's still good. Look, so we got a Mercurier. It's amazing. And no new secret packs off of that, I don't believe. Surprised it didn't give us the Dragoonity free pull, but that's fine. Oh, and another one. That's amazing. Alright, let's see. Not bad. Not too shabby at all. Now, I'm not going to probably keep any of these cards at all. But the other thing I wanted to show in the shop, now that we've cleared all those free packs, is you have the bonus pack. This is just a regular master pack. These are legacy packs and the world championship packs. They give you permanent cards into your inventory, and they're not all super great. There are a couple good cards in here, but if you're playing like a sealed environment, these cards are fine. But when you're playing with like trying to like be competitive, these cards are not always going to be the best. Master pack, it's just every card in the game inside this pack outside of legacy pack stuff. And then obviously structure decks, these are pretty good. I do like the structure decks for early ladder. I do think that they're a fine investment of 1,500 gems if you wanted to build something like easily, but I think a little bit more work and dedication to like opening up packs and dedicating into a single deck right away would be better than doing this, even though I'm not gonna lie, Salomon Greats is always calling my name. And it's this pack here that I wanted to show. So this is something that Master Duel didn't have for a long time. And it is so cool to see a pack where they have pretty much every good staple or a wide variety of really good staples inside this pack. And it's locked inside of this card pool here. So no matter what, if I were to go into this pack, I'm always going to get good staples out of it no matter what, which is really awesome. And you also have the Royal Overframe Dominus Impulse, which is just beautiful. Um, and that's something that new Master Duel players are really spoiled with. That a lot of players, I think, they probably do take advantage of at this point. But I know a lot of my friends used to complain about staples and stuff like that, and I was like, dude, I can crank out a new Master Duel account in a day and a half. I mean, I'm pretty sure by the end of today we'll have some sort of strategy built, and if not, a good plethora of hand traps and stuff. But anyways, we have to pick a deck, because that's what you have to do when you make a new account. You just have to pick a deck and run with it. And I think, oh, this is also actually one more thing, and I'm gonna go ahead and be bad, not really bad. So they have this rookie returner mutual campaign thing. This thing is really cool because for new players, you can log into your Master Duel account and you can enter a campaign code. And when you enter said campaign code, it gives you the deck up there at the top. You'll see the deck displayed at the top there. Plus, it gives you 30 legacy packs. I highly recommend this. It makes gameplay through the early stages of Master Duel a little bit easier. So I'm going to go ahead and check my own campaign code. Oh yeah, the camera's over here. Forgot about that. My computer's over there. Alright. And I am going to go ahead and do this because this is you can go to Reddit and find campaign codes. You can go to Facebook and find campaign codes. You should definitely take advantage of the free cards given to you because even if you don't like Sprite Elf can be played in just about any deck. And boom. So now we've given out our campaign code here. And that should also make me friends with myself as well. Yep, look at me, AtoZ right there. And check campaign code. My campaign code doesn't do anything for me. And so now we've got a basic sprite list. So now if we head over to our card pool, we've just opened up and we've been in here for maybe 5 minutes at this point, and our card pool is already decent. I mean, we haven't even checked it once. Look at that. And X. And I always like to sort by rarity down. Your most important cards are obviously going to be in your UR section. But this is how I sort it. You sort it how you have to. But we've already got a Sprite Core, which is amazing. And that's just free, given to you by the game. We've got 2 cards that we can dust immediately for UR dust, which is amazing. And now all we really have to do is pick a strategy from here. But while we're doing that, I mean, realistically, if you don't know what you're gonna play, then you just grind for gems now. And by completing these things over here in the solo mode, these special missions over here in solo mode, you get free mission points, which will... There's the discovery, there's the lifetime rewards, these are always here. The login rewards, you get those, they recycle every once in a while, and then you have all missions. And you can just auto-click to receive all of them. But they're just feed you gems. So now we're sitting at 2120, and that's excellent. We have done nothing at all work-wise, and they've already fed us 20 packs worth of gems, which is going to be really good whenever we decide on a strategy. I don't know what strategy we're going to decide on, but so all of these, so these are the recommended ones. These are the ones they'll obviously tell you, hey, do these ones first, and these will be likely the easiest ones for you to obtain all the rewards in right away. Sometimes they're a little bit bullshit, like this gigantic sparkle ones. It's kind of weird. Do you get the rewards for this gate right away? So you do a practice and it locks the gate. You just need the sprite icon. So yeah, you do get it right away. Yeah, so this one's weird because it's like I don't know, it's because it's part of the branded lore. I think it's just really strange. I think they treat it really weird. They started with the World Legacy cards and gave them weird story modes. But we'll do this first real quick. In these tutorials, they make you go through all of this. And you have, it's like catching your first Pokemon in every Pokemon game. You have to go through the tutorial and sit there and wait for everything to work itself out. But it does teach you how to sprite combo, which is kind of cool. And they're giving you the worst line ever. Double Pixies into Gigantic Sprite, baby. That's fire. And we'll go ahead and use Gigantic Sprite's effect because that's what the tutorial wants us to do. And we're going to summon a blue. And blue, can you believe it or not, is going to search Sprite Jet. Yeah. And if you can believe it or not, this Jet is going to search a Gamma Burst so that we can murder this opponent who somehow has a perfectly wide open board for us. Yes. And this will just immediately add almost half of our opponent's life points directly on top of our guy's attack. Everybody's going to gain 14, so what, that's 42. Oh, it is over half added to their attack stats. Bang. Bang. You like that quick math? Oh. And see, the fun part about this series is that a lot of this is just going to be taken and edited into videos that I'll voice over and do talkie talks with. Like on the YouTube channel, but I get to film this now and have some fun with it until then. Because inevitably I'm going to release the series in like a... I guess it'd still be long form video content, but whatever. Anyways, we're going to normal summon this Pixies. We're going to special summon this Carrot. We're going to give our opponent the business. I'm going to activate this starter, locking myself into 2s against my robot opponent. And we'll do this. And we're just going to hold that for next turn, because what we're going to do right now is we're going to take these two guys. We're going to do this. Yeah. Boom! And make the elf effect happen. We're going to summon back this blue, because I'd rather get the Jet off the elf on my opponent's turn. Not that it really matters here. Even if I did want to grab the blue instead for some reason. We're just going to make this guy and use his effect. Nope. And get rid of this anyways. And if this doesn't kill our bot opponent, then I don't know what will. He's MSTing my double cross. I'll just use it. Oh, I have to summon that. Yeah, that's right. And now we'll just go ahead and grab a Pixies to save our ass. And we still got the jet for him. Double big boy. That guy is slightly bigger. I'm gonna let it die. Nope. Hurt yourself. Dumb robot. And then now we bring back to kill it. Alright. Make Utopia's crazy work. And we're just doing this. It's not even, I don't even think this negates the card from or stops it from resolving on the board. I think it stays. Yeah, it does. But I wanted the up here to draw a random card, which is fine. That's what we need. Raw advantage is the best advantage. We already have the Gamma Burst. Now I can go this, grab a jet, or we'll grab a red here, and then we can elf back the jet from grave. And the only reason we're doing that is because we want to just get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this Utopia with a Sprite Smashers. Get rid of starter. Yes. Nope. This one. This one. And then now. Gamma Burst makes everything big, and he's dead in 3 swings. And now we got the sprite icon, so we can. It says a new card pack. We just opened that card pack. That's very funny. Anyways, we can go through here because these duels will give us. Do they not give us any gems at all? Hold on. There's no way. Oh, this one's ass. Okay, so you don't even do Gigantic Sparkle. We just wasted time. That's crazy. Alright, anyways. To show off what I was talking about more, this is how its standard gate looks. So by the end of the gate, you'll do one practice duel where they make you do some shit, one standard duel where you can choose a loner deck or your own deck to duel against, and then a goal, and then up here you'll get gems as a reward. So after clearing all these different matches, which takes like 20 minutes, because you can just skip through, if you've already seen all of this Yu-Gi-Oh lore stuff and or don't care, right? And like right now, I don't really care. So we're going to skip through Eldritch's backstory. We're going to grab some Golden Dust, and then we're going to start playing the Eldritch the Golden Lord deck. And then by the time we hit around 3,000 gems, I'll try to figure out what strategy we'll kind of settle on. I want to settle on a deck that is going to be, it's going to have a lot of longevity to it. I don't want it to get banned and like, yeah, completely murdered by a ban list. It's got to be within a secret pack as well. Yeah, and all that good shit. Yeah, it's got to be within a secret pack. It's got to be, it's got to be It's got to be good but not perfect. You know what I mean? There's only so much that we can do. I'm not asking for the best deck. We could potentially just build a Neocraft, but I don't really want to doom myself to a Neocraftivity. I love these little practice duels. They're so funny. It's like the most not real scenarios every time, just to try to... They try to teach you, but I don't really feel like this is like the most helpful thing in the world. I'm not sure what it's really teaching you. Like, Eldritch is a deck that summons one zombie monster every turn. It's like, hell yeah, dude. We're gonna go invest our gems into that one. Which, hey, not bad. We're gonna edit. So this deck is obviously completely bunk. And really anything that I could pull out of my ass right now is probably going to be pretty bunk. And that's okay. Because this is, again, a brand new account. We're playing against robots right now. So we're going to give it our best with the card pool allotted to us in the beginning. You don't have to have anything crazy. Realistically, you just want to focus on your deck being consistent and able to kill. So I literally just slammed 3 of all these level 2s to make them all work. We got our... This is obviously the starter deck that we got from the follower point campaign thing that they do. And it's like, I mean, shout out them for putting an easy way for people to get a free deck. This is the whole reason we chose the Synchro Unity deck. We're going to take that Mystical Space Typhoon every time. Take that. I'm missing Gamma Burst. We need Gamma Burst. This is how we kill our opponent. And... two more cards. We'll take the Lance. Traffic Ghost, and I think that might be the extent of what we could actually make in this extra deck. Can I make this thing? Nope. Alright, save that. This is the deck we're using, and we're just going to clear this fast. I always recommend just pick your own personal deck, make it quick and easy, unless you really, really like the deck that you're... If you, like, say, go into the Eldritch deck and you're like, oh, I really like the rewards, then do all of it. Invest your time, it's worth it if you like the aesthetics of it, because sometimes they give you cool icons for the corner, or they'll give you special sleeves, borders, all that good stuff. So like, it's definitely worth your time if you find the right thing. That's kind of cool. This is one thing that the these bad decks do is they show some pretty cool little combos. It didn't really do much, but like normal summon Goblin Zombie, use Eldritch Descended is kind of cute. Alright, I'm pretty sure we got this out the gate. We're going to go Beaver into Beaver. And we're just going to get a bunch of bodies out here. We'll go summon Blue. Go down to the famous 6,900 life points remaining. And you can basically, if you've played Sprite before, you probably see where this is going. We'll go ahead and add the Gamma Burst. I'm going to clear the body with the Smashers right now. And I'll probably just get rid of a Beaver. Yeah. Nope. Beaver and that one. Maybe. Oh no, I would have had to. Anyways, and then we will just continue operations here. We'll take Gigantic. And bada bing, bada boom. Bam. There's that one. And we'll detach, we'll send the blue to be able to summon it back later. Thinking, so 14 times 3 is 42 plus 16 is 48, 58, 61, 71. So really, anybody works here. We'll take a red. And we'll guarantee the math by doing it like this. Make an elf. Elf's 14. So then it makes it 14 times 4 is 56. So, no, not that one. We'll take this. And play him here. And this should be a little over game. Yeah. Just barely over. Quick maths. And now that should push us to the goal. And if the recommended is doing its job properly, the recommended should always give you gates that are going to be easiest for you to clear all the way through. It doesn't always work if you're deadlocked, because sometimes you're just deadlocked on those little orbs at the top right. So like, see this one, Eldritch icon? So this is one of the easiest ones to unlock the gate. But if you look at the top right of the screen, you can see those are the little orbs, those orbs that you collect in solo mode, and they're only applicable in solo mode. You'll only ever see them in solo mode. They just unlock these little gates up here, which get you to the gems. So now you got to do, it's 2 more duels, so it's 3 duels total for 200 gems plus 1 practice match. It's not that bad at all. The hardest part is clicking buttons, like realistically speaking. We're just gonna go for like, oh wait, he's playing Eldritch, so I mean, obviously it's not the craziest Eldritch, but we'll still be considerate. And we'll normal summon a jet, and then we'll jet and blue. Book a jet blue holiday. Clip that. I'm gonna clip that. That's pretty funny. We're gonna use jet and blue to make elf. And we'll bring back a guy just to use it as sack fodder. Oh god, I shouldn't have actually put that there. Never mind, I lied. You're Xyz material now. I'm not even going to use the gigantic effect. We're just going to set all these cards and see what happens, baby. It is Eldritch. This makes a lot of sense. A lot of those are probably trap monsters, and we're going to have to punch through each and every one of them, which is why we put 2 Gamma Bursts in the deck, something like that. We're going to get rid of one of these things. Yep. And we'll just go ahead and start gaining our free advantage now. So we're going to add a jet here? Yeah. Because even though we'll get its effect still to once we get rid of one off of this gigantic, and we can bring it back off of elf to get the effect, we still won't have the special summon. We might as well take the special summon. See, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. He still ended up setting 5 after I popped one. We're gonna blind banish here. It's fine. It's a robot. It's a bad AI. We're just getting rid of stuff. Nope. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. So we'll go ahead and activate Gigantic. Get rid of one of these guys. We're gonna summon a Spell Trap Negate. We're gonna special one of these guys. Use its effect. We're gonna get the Gam Gam Burst. And it probably would be best to just bring back a guy like this. And leave the Pixies in hand in case we need that attack gain from its effect. Nope. Gamma Burst. Yep. We'll do that one. 14. He's not responding. Oh my god, the bot has nothing. Let's go. There's no way. Nice. The trap monster deck didn't have any trap monsters left. And or, for some reason, the AI didn't flip them. Either which way. Maybe the AI recognized what we were doing. They're like, oh, you just want the gems? Sure. There's that. And it says play difficulty 5, but pish posh is what I say to that. And we're going second? Let's go. Oh, I love going second. It's my favorite way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You're just puzzle solving at that point, and that's like my favorite shit. Ugh. So we're doing like Fiend combo. Are we doing Eldritch stuff after that? Because right now I feel threatened by a robot. Golden Lord and Sacred Be- What the fuck? What? Alright. I'm gonna try to Dark Hole it. It resolved. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I get it now. I get it now. I was trying to figure out why the big blue guy no die. Big blue guy no die because big blue guy can't be destroyed by card effect. Gotcha. We special summon Little Blue. Him Big Blue make token. Yeah. I draw a card. That makes this... Okay. So... I can bring that guy down to 32. With Lance... Oh wait, no. Lance... Can't target him. No, so I have to do it like this. Alright. So the only way for us to out this Uriah, or this Ravael, surprisingly, is we're gonna have to grab Smashers and non-target removal it. Which is kind of ridiculous that this is what we're having to do to out a robots board. Filthy clanka. But that's fine. And we're gonna get rid of the jet here. And this one lets me get rid of that. And then nothing bad happened. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna blind snipe one of these. Bank. Why didn't he chain it? Okay, the AI is just giving it to us. That's hot. If that's the case, I mean, shit. Might as well play silly. This one instead. Yep. And when I say play silly, I mean silly. I only have one elf. So this is all my advantage. Right down the shitter. But I'm okay with it. No regrets. Get rid of the Hyperia. we're going to play... I think I've resolved all of these effects thus far. So we're going to summon a Pixies. It's the worst Yu-Gi-Oh! You've ever seen. Nope. 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 Yep. Got it. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. No Lance, please. I don't want to decrease any of my cards by that much. I wonder if the bot is like only playing its trap cards on its own turns. It's very strange. No. No, you may not. Negated. He's trying to redo the Fiend combo. And I don't want him to do that Fiend combo, so I'm going to try to stop it. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. He got one of them back. Again. He did it again. How cool is that? Alright. That's a Hamon. That's a fucking... We might lose this, chat. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't think he can attack in this situation, though, because of the effects that he used. So, that'd be kind of cool. That's a neat synergy. Add a continuous spell back? Huh. That's nifty. I still don't know how the fuck I'm outing this board, but definitely a nifty effect. That's how I'm outing the board. Choices, choices, choices. Well, I definitely made choices when I decided to do what I did here. Realistically, best bet probably to go battle phase. We're gonna Gamma Burst. Nope. And then we'll 46 over the 4K guy, because that is the biggest body at this moment. Oh, you motherfucking... God damn it. Don't that fucking suck. Alright, we got a little too silly, chat. We are outing nothing. And we're restarting this duel. Hell yeah, we are. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Why is the bot's deck so good? It's better than mine. That's for sure. That's crazy as hell. Alright. They're going first again. Are we going to see another iteration of do some fucking whack-ass combo? No? Alright. They're going completely neg this time. This is what I like to see, baby. This is what I like to see from my AI bots on Master Duel. This is what I want. Alright. We take dark holes in this situation. I think this thing can't be destroyed by card effects. Yep, that's true. So we'll just skip that for now. Special Beaver. La Bivale. The Jet. And then we go Jet. We'll grab Burst here. And then we'll take these two into Gigantic. And then we'll go Gigantic Effect. Get rid of one of these beavers. We'll grab Blue to board. Blue will grab one more. We'll definitely take the Pixies to hand here. Yeah. Then make an elf. And we'll bring back a Jet, because it's a little bit bigger. And then to maximize our advantage here, we'll special summon Pixies. And we're going to go to battle phase. We'll attack with the Pixies first into this guy. Activate Gamma Burst. Make it really big and everything else. Now what I can do is I can take any of these guys, swing it, activate Pixies, make my guy big as shit for the battle, and then now it's game. Right on, brother. Oh, man. And that should clear gems there. So that's just 200 from the gate, but that does not count the guaranteed mission rewards that we got. So before we entered the solo gate, we were at like 2120. We're at 2320. That was the 200 we got. Plus we're about to get this 10, whatever these 10 rewards are here. We just got 2,500 more gems. So like, kind of fucking ridiculous, to say the least. They just kind of give them to you. We're not going back into solo mode. We're going to go to the shop. We're going to start formulating some sort of strategy here, maybe. I would like to do something. I mean, we could go with Mimigools, but my problem with Mimigools is the longevity of that deck is not there. Because of the existence of Dominus Impulse, the very first card here. Where are you? No. Oh my god. I almost bought it. This card right here says that you can't activate. You, the player who activated this card from your hand, cannot activate the effects of light, earth, and wind monsters for the rest of this duel. Mimigools are an archetype of monsters that give themselves to the opponent. If your opponent is playing a deck that is playing Dominus Impulse, you will automatically shit on them. Mostly because you can't activate those earth monsters, just give them free bodies for link materials. So yeah, we're not doing that. Right now, As much as I love Sprite, we could just go full dive into that and do it like that. I don't really want to do that. I like Sprite a lot. I just I don't know. I don't know that it holds up without something else. Well, let's look at what we got already in here. It's not much of anything. So my dad is here. Hi, Dad. He has not seen a single Gearsu and he's not happy about it. I was thinking about going into Orcust on this account because Orcust does have a longevity to it that other decks do not. I think it's just strong enough to keep up with the meta, and it's especially in the right hands, but it's just not going to get waxed on the ban list until they print something insane. So let's see. And we get to play Dominus Impulse. I can't spell. Orcust. And we don't have any of the cards, obviously. So this is why they make that deck of all the SRs, because you can just go in and find the secret pack that you're missing and then generate an SR from it. And then we do this, and one pack, one pull. Discard changes, and we'll go start ripping Orcust packs. Richie, you're a hater bitch. Old man yelling at clouds. But me too. One Harpor. Alright. 10 packs. Here we go. First pack. It might have a UR in it, actually. There's a chance. I like the way that 3-striker hit. No. Nope. Alright, well that was a triple SR hit. That was actually pretty good. Hey, yo. Invoked? Anybody? Alright. Let's finish this. Richie's always your biggest op, bro. I know. He's a hater bitch. We love him anyways, but he's a hater bitch. Alright, what we got next? Ooh, you are this pack. Hopefully, unless it's a liar. It's outside of the pack. I'm pissed. So, for anybody that doesn't know, we still got a fucking Gearsu. Is this a... Wait. What? We got a Gearsu outside of the pack. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Alright. For anybody that doesn't understand how lucky this shit is, these 4 cards here on the right side of the pack are within the cards of the secret pack that you're pulling. These 4 cards here are from a master pack. So we're in the Orcust pack. We pulled a random Gearsu from our master pack side of the secret pack. That's so fucking funny. Alright, Nick, it's meant to be. Richie, go fuck yourself. 3 SRs outside of the pack, boy. That's crazy. Yep. What the fuck? What is this golden pig ass? Nordic Beast Golden Bursty? Nope. Y'all remember that fat man named Daryl that used to show up and play? I miss Daryl, bro. Daryl used to play Nordics. Or, yeah, Nordics. That's what he played. SR, or UR. We always like to say, fuck me, bro. Outside of the pack. Come on, bro. Give me a Gearsu outside the pack. Fuck you. Myosenju dieback? Suck me sideways. That's crazy. We have pulled dog shit so far outside of that Gearsu. That Gearsu, or that Ding Gearsu was really good. The Ding was really, really good. This is 10 packs of lies and deceit. Wow. I'm not building generator, bro. Please. Monstrosity's never been built in a serious... No, I'm not playing no branded invoked, Richie. That's crazy. I play Majestus invoked. That shit is crazy. Alright, we got Long Dong Girsu. We got Justishar. That was a terrible 10 packs, boys. The only cool thing that happened was we pulled this fucking dinghy outside of the pack somehow. We're gonna go 10 more. We're gonna keep gambling. Gamblers always quit. Oh my god. Oh no. Where's my streamer luck, bro? Holy fuck. Alright. Good shit, good shit. Yep. Feels bad. We might get a guaranteed one UR out of our next 10 if these packs hold true. Richie, I'd like to see you riot, bro. Please. No, bro. I mean, this card's really good. This card's really good. This card's really good. I like Vesper Girsu a lot. What is this? Why did they lock Orcus behind such a bad pack? The worst part is you can't even get Galatea or Enlil Girsu out of this fucking stuff. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Nobody wants a Vita Rebuilder of Worlds, you fake Tierra ass motherfucking card. Yep, cooked. Hell yeah. Hey, Riot's that's a pretty good song. That was a very unk thing of you to say. Second Long Dong Girsu, bro. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump, bro. Not a single UR. We're 9 packs in. No UR. Now see, sometimes Master Duels really treats you poorly, and I feel like this is one of those times. Like if I get a UR here, it might be worse for it, just because the next one's not guaranteed after that. We're not getting it though. Look at that. 10 packs, no URs. This is the Master Duel curse that sometimes happens. Watch this fucking pity shit. As your 10 pack purchase had no URs, your next 10 pack purchase of this pack, Star-Studded Futures, will guaranteed at least 1 UR. Suck me sideways. That's crazy. We're gonna do it again, obviously, but what the fuck? They are in Master Duel, Nick. They've been in Master Duel for far too long for them not to be in a fucking secret pack. Konami, get your shit together. Fuck you. Third Vespa Girsu. I don't want any more of this card. Yeah, the new links have been... They were in Master Duel before we got them in the TCG, bro. I'm like 99% sure on that. Oh my goodness. Give me some fucking Orcus stuff, bro. Please. What is this? Hey, actually, low key, no lie, FA Auto Navigator, there were Orcus lines with it back in the day. Is Nightmare Mermaid banned in this format? That's what I gotta know. Because I think Nightmare Mermaid might be legal in Master Duel, and if that's true, cooking with gas. That's basically Fiendsmith combo, but it's Orcust. This is so cooked right now. This is so cooked, it's unreal. But this is the life of a free-to-play grinder, okay? I will not spend money on this dog shit game. I'm losing my fucking mind right now. 8 packs in, no URs. I think it's like the 5th fucking Magius. Oh, look. One of my fucking... Fuck you, bro. Why is it on the left side of the pack? Konami, please, bro. Please, bro. What the fuck? One Orcus Hollow. I'm trying to build the Orcus deck, Konami. Master Duel. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Alright. One more time. Fuck me, bro. There's no way. Alright. Oh, man. Alright, let's start opening this. I had to take a picture of that. Well, they put a UR in this one. It's Crawler Soma. Chat, we're crawling to our grave. To our early grave. Oh, this is unbearable. Another Vesper Girsu. How sweet. Girsu. 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 Third dinghy, boys. It's at least a glossy. Is it? Yes, thank God. At least it's a glossy, boys. Nick. Bro. What is this? Show me. Yeah, give me that. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, this is not good. This is so cooked. It's so cooked and so washed. You guys saw that, the lightning, right? Dude. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Why is Happy? I did not know that Happy Guidance of Horus, the brick, was a UR. That's the diabolical part. That makes me not even want to play. What the fuck? Royal Rare Walls of the Imperial Tomb out of this. What the fuck? We're trying to build Orcus. Right now, I'm screaming into the abyss. We've opened up three Dingirsu and no other Orcus hollows. I'm about to give up. We've dumped 4,000 gems at this point into it. And we're gonna go see what we did. It is the first deck. It's the first deck I'm crafting anything. These are the first packs I've opened up in the game. That's so fucking funny. Why is Happy a UR? That's insane. Alright, so we're going to look at what we got here. We got a Plasma. We got a Happy. We got 2 Somas. We got a Daibok. And we pulled all 3 of these dinghies. What the fuck is that? That's funny as hell. Alright, no, yeah, I'm perfectly fine. You're right. I just opened up 40 packs, and we didn't pull any Orcus cards. It was pretty funny. It it was a 10 with no hits. It was good. It was good. All right, we're gonna dust some of these guys now. Bye bye plasma. I don't want you. This was meant to go long ago. Look at the bird before he leaves. I didn't mean to do that. We'll probably keep the happy, because if we're playing orc, I built Sprite first, Nick, only because it was a free thing. It was a free thing. It's a companion thing. If they let me have Orchest first, I'd have done that. I still can't believe that they made this deck in such a way. Or they made the pack still in the way that you still can't fucking get these links in the thing. It's so annoying. Yeah, we'll save that. We'll probably edit the shit out of this, but it looks fine for now. There's a huge lack of Horus package in this, which I don't like. At all. Definitely don't like that. But that's okay. That's to be fixed later. I'll probably hold off on yeah, this thing's gotta go. I'll probably hold off on crafting anything for now outside of like Galatea and Enlil Girsu, because those are unobtainable from the pack for whatever reason. Hold the happy for now. What the hell is this? Where did I get this at? That's a cute card. I don't know where that came from, but that's cool. How do you obtain this? Oh, it's the Legacy pack. Oh, it's the Curse. It's from the Eldritch pack. That's cool. Or the Eldritch solo mission. That's awesome. Oh, actually, what I wanted to find out real quick was what Nightmare cards are legal in this format. Okay, so oh my God, Mermaid is here. Wow, that's really cool. Surprising that they don't autofill Mermaid into this deck as well. Interesting. Well, we probably cut out auto lose ass fucking. I mean, there's already a Phoenix in here, so you might as well add the Mermaid. Probably won't play Veiler in the deck. Or Bell. These all seem fine. I am not going to play Sirius in my build. We'll save this here. And I guess for now what we'll do is we'll just keep fucking pushing some solo modes, because we'll get a buttload of rewards for that still. Monarchs seems like a fine next choice to go into. looks like it's fine. If it's not, I have the stream pulled up on my phone too to make sure it's all live. If it's not showing up on your side, Sunny, try to reload it. If not, I'll see if I can do anything about it. But it does look like it's streaming fine, because my phone isn't connected to my OBS in any way. Alright, let's get past this. No, Nick, I agree. Sirius is crazy. I fully agree. I just don't know if it's going to be in my build, my first build. Yeah, it is just 3 UR for sure. This solo mode is so fucking funny to me. They go, look, your opponent's going to set 3 and then you're going to Mobius and kill them. The fuck? Yeah, let me hold the guy. Yeah. And now we're going to normal summon Giant Man. Slam your giant frozen wiener onto the table, friend. Yes. Yes. Why not all 3? Such a funny thing. Murder. Let's go. And we'll just we might need those. Oh, we will need those. Oh man, we're not even gonna have enough by the end of it. Fuck. Alright. Well, we'll just have to play the loner now. So sometimes, again, in this whole process of playing a free-to-play account, you have to run the loner deck option as well. Sometimes I just back out of these and fuck off all the way, because some of these loner decks are unplayable, but this is fine. Like, this is perfectly fine. I kind of remember how to play Monarchs. Oh, we got draw spells out the fucking ass right now? Hell yeah. We'll get rid of the Festi. Draw Pantheism. That's actually really fire that we drew a second one, because the draw effect of Pantheism isn't once per turn. It's just this graveyard effect that I remember being once per turn. And what we'll do is we'll show 3 Tenacity. We have an extra deck for some reason, so I guess we're not playing Domain, but that's fine. And the only reason we're doing all this is because I want to grab the Prime Monarch here. And then we'll Pantheism again. And yeah, get rid of the Prime, obviously. Draw 2 more. That's insane. Okay. So I won't even use Stormforth here, I guess. At least right away. We'll special summon AtoZ. And we'll just go straight into this. That'll let us get rid of... We'll just get rid of a back row. Bolt the back row here. And trigger her ability to add that back to my hand. Or does it return it to grave? I can't remember. Oh, it is to hand. That's insanity. And yeah, that just dodges that all the way. Now, we'll get rid of one of these Stormforths. And draw 2 more. That's actually really not bad. Her effect in grave. Okay, so I can just summon her on my opponent's turn anyways. I don't really think it's going to be that big of a deal. We're going to take the raw advantage. It was not worth it, but that's fine. I think it's going to be fine either way, because now we just go battle, press this guy's face in. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Button clicking, friends. Fuck. That's fine. Do that. And then this one set. What is it? What effect? Nope. Pass. And we're just going to turn this off. I don't imagine 2 cards in this deck is going to get there. It does not. That's what I like to see. And this is the whole reason. This is the whole reason this deck plays an extra deck at all. Kind of silly. We'll drop this just in case that's some sort of targeting back row. And we'll do this. Nope. Oh! Oh, I made a goof. That's alright. Fuck it. Button clicking, boys. Well, so we'll just do this. Banish this. Activate this. Banishing this. And boom. Tribute. No. Yes. This one and this one, please. And we'll go effect. Target. This one, because we already have a tenacity. Alright. Dump a restoration. And an erupt. So we'll never need that. Oh man, I love when the hillbilly trucks come by. They're my favorite. And I'm just gonna skip straight to battle phase, please, because we shouldn't be even in this game anymore. Thank you. Grab my little monarch deck, please. And I still think we're short, unfortunately. On... Yeah. Nope. No thanks. Yep, we're still short. Which is kind of annoying. But... I'm pretty sure... Wow, this is a long one. Holy crap. Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, this gives it to us right away. So is it rude to kind of use and abuse Vendreads right now? We're going... Yes, but we're going to. We're going to hop right out of this motherfucker. Right back into stories. And we were just on the Monarch one, and I need to finish it, please. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. The Absolute Monarch is the first one. Oh, unlock that, please. And we'll... I mean, that's 250. I'll play a little Monarchs for 250 orbs, since I'm a solo mode grinder. What time is it? 1:49. It's not bad. Not bad at all. What the fuck is this? I think I regret my decisions. What is this deck? We'll give that. We'll show you that. Oh my goodness. Alright. This is not good. I don't know what this deck is. I might have made a mistake. Bye, Nick. I'll see you later. When you come back later, I might have Orcus built. Suck it. Ain't that some shit? But you know what? It's fine. I guess we'll macro here. And I should get to summon a guy off of this. Yeah, I'll summon it. Give me a little defense position monster. With 100 attack and... Ah, yes. No. 48. Oh my goodness. Son of a gun. 1, 3. That's rough. That's definitely rough. I think we're cooked. They gave us a weird bad deck that relied on opening Macrocosmos going first. And then tribute summoning into a guy going second. On the second turn. Like a full tempo deck. This is just strange and weird. I'm gonna try. That worked out. That worked out pretty well. I won't lie. That was pretty cool. We're gonna summon this guy. I'm gonna use his effect. Oh, it was my own guy. And then I clear both our guys, and I go to end phase, and do I get this Scout Plane back? Yeah. Alright, I see the loop. So you're supposed to open Macrocosmos or die fire. Fucking A, bro. I cannot believe that. And then you continuously bring back these cards. Repeatedly. For forever. I almost want to like maximize. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want to destroy anything else. Eventually, I'm gonna summon that guy back. You're gonna get the draw card off this. It's fine. Do your thing. Oh, he didn't get a draw card. What the fuck does that do when it dies? Nothing? I guess not. What am I thinking of? Card Trooper? One of them old cards. Another one. Oh! Damn it. Oh, I couldn't establish the gameplay loop before. Alright. Before it out-tempoed me. I'm going to try it again. I know this is probably incredibly boring for some of you guys, but it's totally fine. This is all a part of the process. And look at that. We opened the gameplay loop without actually opening the gameplay loop. We'd missed all the DD guys, but we're going to get a token, a Metal Sanctuary token with 0/0. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Yep. 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 It's like DD Monarchs versus like what, Perfect Circle Monarchs almost or some shit. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna. Oh no, we're not gonna do this. It doesn't even matter. What we will do is just summon this in as soon as we can in case there's a Mobius. But I don't think it matters. If he has a Mobius, he just plays it anyways. That's also pretty good. But, positive note, more value off Regeki. Oh, I probably should have Regeki'd him because he wouldn't have been able to. He wouldn't have the Treeborn Frog. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Holy God, could I brick any harder? Monarch's doing Monarch things, baby. That's what I like to see. Building brick shit houses left and right. Could I get one waffle, please? Nope. Alright. Could I get a waffle here? Thank you. That was pretty good. I'll take one of those Helios guys now. That's not one of those Helios guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, that's not. These aren't good cards. What the fuck? Oh man. Alright. Hell yeah. So we did a draw 2 into more bricks. Because this deck that's a banished deck plays Monster Reborn in it for some reason. Chat, does anybody know why the banished deck plays Monster Reborn, chat? What the fuck is going on here? What's going on? I am going to Gold Sark this guy. During the end phase, if it was banished while face up on the field, this will at least save some of my life points. Yeah, because you gotta be kidding me. That's the whole engine. Oh boy. Man, that's something else. That is something else. Nope. Take my little bit of damage and... Why? Huh? Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'll flip this now. Order of the Monarchs. Yep. Yep. Yep, Scout Survivor. Yep, normal Scout Survivor. Yep, combat. 18 into 15. That's a Regeki break, boys. Fuck me, man. This bot just isn't giving it up, and I like it. I like it. You know what? I like it. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not at all a problem. And you could be like, well, you could attribute Summit as a Borg there. The idea is we were going to start out tempoing him here. Here we are. Nope. Yep. I am going to do that. We're going to negate that. That's negatable. Stop trying to do that to me. Yep. You're going to stop trying to do that to me. I'm going to not let you do that. Yep. Oh, man, I'm fucking dead still. Why is this deck so bad? Alright, I give up on the orbs. Back to my gem grind. It'd be really funny if I still get shit on. Alright, it's time to Sprite. Activate Shard of Greed. It's chain starter. And we're going to get ourselves some blue action up in here. I've already got those. We'll add that. And we'll special summon the Jet. I'm going to get this guy. link both of these guys off. And we will go ahead and negate that, attributing off the red. Do this to bring back the red. Understandable. We're going to take that. Don't want you to have that anymore. And I do believe it's ours for forever. So we take this. Nope. This. Yep. Effect. And we'll grab the burst. Special here. And battle phase. We'll hit the boom. And bam. Boom. 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 And that's game. See ya, Captain. Right. And then one more, and this should bolster us back up for another 10-packer. I'm pretty sure we probably already got enough for another 10-pack pull just based on mission rewards. I'm pretty sure just these last couple little things that we've done has probably given us our mission rewards, but whatever. Now this is a bad hand, for sure. But this is a bad deck, so it's not to say that it doesn't make sense. Let's see if we draw a Sprite card. We did. It's not the worst deck. It's just a bad deck. Boom. La bomba. Yep. And yep. Yep, level 2. Yep, trap card. Nope. Blue card. I wanted that over there, but that's fine. Oh. That was supposed to be set. We're getting mogged on by the bot now. It's my fault. It's my fault. Alright, we've wasted a lance. Successfully this turn. Successfully wasted a lance. We will use our only sprite, gigantic sprite, and we're going to shit out a... I don't know why I like the spell trap negate more against the bot, but that's what I like, so that's what we're doing. That's why, baby. That's why. I'll take the random draw. And we'll just go ahead and bada boopy that card. That's cute. Nope. Alright, we'll do this real quick. Attach one. Boom. Special blue. Grab chat. And you know the gameplay loop, baby. We grab Gamma Burst so that we can kill the robot. Attack with Hyperia, make everything big. 19 Hyperia should do it. I sure hope so. I like that Master Duel auto goes smallest to largest and just knows to avoid gores just in case. It's pretty funny. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and do our last opening real quick, and then I'm going to go for a quick break so I can eat. Because I have... What the hell? It gave me 2 days worth of rewards in 1 day. That's pretty strange. But we'll take it. Free gems is free gems, baby. And we've got 12 new mission awards. So we'll probably dump out the rest of the gems, whatever we've got here. And then we will... I'm going to cut for a quick break just so I can eat, because I haven't eaten all day. We've got 20 more packs to do, though, which is pretty awesome. And actually, I'm pretty sure if I just do this real quick... Standard, yeah, I think no matter what, if I just... I know I said we'll do the pack opening real fast. I lied. We're going to do this real quick. I think this will give us 10 more packs if we do this, just because it'll give us the rewards. Hopefully we don't get shit on. That'd be pretty funny. I'll go first. Yeah, nice. I'll take that. I didn't mean to do that, but button clicking works sometimes. And this hand will do. Please don't have anything. Why do you have stuff at all? Chill out. We are both in the bottom tier of the bottom bracket of this. Do not do anything crazy. I'm going to get Cool Tune comboed in my first game of ladder. But I don't think it matters. I think the first game of ladder, they give you the rank up no matter what, if I'm not mistaken. And if that is true, you get free 300 gems allotted to you for that. And we're at 28. That would put us at 31. And that's a lot of gems. It's a lot of jam, baby. Alright, put this guy out. And we'll special this here. And we'll play slightly more seriously for this one, only because it is a real opponent this time. And that's pretty cool. This is our first... We're 2 hours in. We're like just at 2 hours of this Master Duel account being opening. We're already doing our first ranked match. We have a conceived strategy to at least run the lower ranks with for now. We'll set up the Spell Trap Negate as well, just to give ourselves the best odds. Obviously, this deck is through the free system, the campaign system that they give us, but that's a free thing allotted to anybody. You can enter campaign code for Master Duel on Yu-Gi-Oh! And somebody will have theirs posted for you to be able to use. So this is a free tool that you can learn, or you can utilize to grab a free deck, and this deck is really easy to learn. I mean, the sprite cards are very simple. if you already know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, at least. We are snatching that right away. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm taking that. Nope, we're good there. So, and then you can grind through solo mode a lot easier with the campaign deck that they give you, and you can even possibly knock off your first win on ladder to be able to get your 300 gem reward as well. But just being able to breeze through solo mode and grind the gems as fast as possible is the best. It's honestly the best path forward in this game, in my opinion. We'll go ahead and grab blue. And we'll blue effect, of course. And this time we'll grab pixies, because we don't have a pixies yet. And my hope here... Oh, we got a second pixies. My hope here is we can just go elf to grab jet. If that gets stopped, we still have gigantic to get jet. But we just need the gamma burst. And then hopefully, if everything else works out the way that we intend, we'll just kill them through this. I only need 3 of these guys to connect. So even if I have to use 3 of my bodies to get through 3 of his back row, I think we'll be fine. So we'll start smallest swing first. It might have been smarter to hold the carrot swing and use the jet first, because that or the blue first, because we'll probably tribute the blue off first in the case that we need to sacrifice one for Sprite Carrot's effect. I think we got this. I think our opponent is just letting us win, which is good. I'm fine with that. Hopefully don't get Gore's trapped there. That'd be funny. But nope, we're good. And now we'll collect 300 more gems. And yep. Rookie 1, 300 gems. So now we're back. And that's the practical exam portion. Oh, and we got more rewards for that too. We might even be able to crack more than 30. Let's see what we got. Maybe not though, but maybe. Who knows? 640. Yeah, we're still short, but that's fine. That's fine. We are going to, even though so far this pack has done nothing but dirty shit to us, we are going to try to continue down our Orcust path. Star-studded futures. So here we go. Another 10 into Orcust. Come on, baby. Tickle my inner gambler. Maybe this pack just isn't meant for this this account. It doesn't mean I won't force it, but I mean, fuck it. It's crazy. All right, first you are. Fingers crossed it's in the pack. Looking good. All right, another Magius, and finally a fucking Girsu. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Outside of the pack kind of sucks. Inside the pack, Transmigration Prophecy School. I think that's our first crescendo, so that's good. No, it wasn't our first crescendo. It didn't have a new symbol over it. That did sparkle, right? Can you show me a UR in the pack? SR in the pack? Nope, nothing. Just we had a glossy upgrade. All right, 70% through of this 10 pack opening. Let's see. Brother, what the fuck, man? This pack is garbage. I will say, this pack is really, really bad. Offerings to the snake deity. Alright. Yep, it's a 1 UR10 stretch. That's crazy. Inevitably, our luck's got to come around. Oh, maybe it's a 2. It could be a liar and be an SR. It was not. It was a second gear shoe. Alright, that's pretty cool. We'll take that. That means that we are a little bit closer to the deck being done. Let's see. I know we have 60 dust for sure. It is important. It's really important that we do this, though. So, let's just rip out all the staples real fast. I just want to make sure I get everything archetype-wise first. Distracting me. The foolish is just about mandatory, obviously. 160 on the dust. That's actually pretty good. So, and the reason that's actually super good, 160, that means we get, what, 5 crafts? So that's 1 Gearshu, Enlil Gearshu, Galatea, which we need those. Those cards just are... Oh, well, I just took it out. Related cards. We need this card no matter what. There's no pack for it, so we'll generate this. We are going to be playing Orcus no matter whether the card pool wants to give it to us or not. No matter if it wants us to play the deck or not, it being John Konami, we will find our way. And I can ditch one of these Gearsus because I'll only ever need 2 at most. I will play 2, but I just don't think I'll need more than that. So now 1 here, and then 1 there, and then that's it for URs that I need for this. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Generate 1. Yep. Good. Okay, I was about to say, what pack could that have possibly opened? How to obtain. Only from the master pack, that's what I thought. Alright, generate our foolish, we'll need that, that's a starter. And we're going to generate the mermaid, even though it's not particularly recommended that we play it by the auto generation. I don't care about auto generators. This card we can go ahead and generate now. So now we've got a fully fleshed out Orcust core, which is really good. Minus like a few generic pieces, which is fine. But the one thing that is really good about this package, Orcust specifically, is that so now I'm definitely done going into the Orcust pack. I've already been scorned by that pack enough. I'm good on that. But what is good about this from here on out is that we can now dedicate our points to our gems to the other pack, the Staples pack. And the other thing also really good about this engine is that any 2 cards equals full Orcus combo because of Nightmare Mermaid and Nightmare Phoenix. So I can even take the Sprite package that we got for free from our campaign code to use it to make this strategy even stronger. And there's a lot of decks like that in general these days, which I'm sure plenty of you know, that are like that. You have Fiendsmith, you have Orcus, they all do stuff like that, where they can bridge with anything pretty fluidly, pretty evenly. I was also really interested in this pack as well, but I want to see... We're going to save and move. I'll come back to this. Because we do have a bunch of points, but this isn't where we're going. Alright. Let's go. Ooh, tactical try. Hold on, let's take our guess. Yep. I'll take my tactical try guess. Skip. We always take Skull Servant. We take Moki Moki. And then the other one's always a toss-up. But recently I've been going with Firegrass. But is this a fairy? It's a fairy. I don't want that. Hold on. It's gotta not be a zombie, dark, lighter fairy. Which is why I usually pick Firegrass. And we'll do it again, actually. Fuck it. So basically, for this little event, you put in 3 cards, and if they pick your card for it, you get a bunch of gems or some shit like that, or rewards or something. If any of your cards match one of the attributes of the card that they picked, you also get rewards for it. So it's just a free lottery process. Might as well take it. Back to here, though. Let's see. Make sure. Yeah, look at all these updates to all these packs, yet still nothing on Orcust. 8 days, maybe we'll see an update to the Orcust pack, and this will all this heartache will be for nothing. We're gonna take our free pack for sure here. We're not. Ooh, maybe. Okay, it's coming out. How hard does it come out? Hopefully to be all the way to a UR status. We'll see. Shake for me, brother. Why did it do all that? Master Duel doesn't make any sense. Why make Utopia come out and do all the big Utopia thing if it's not even going to do that? Give me something good, you know? Anyways, Challengers Collection. It's time to start getting some staples because we have two playable engines that mush together pretty well. So it's time to start stapling it out. And again, 2 hours in, and we've got playable strategies. One of them completely crafted from and pulled. Small world. It's a small world after all. I remember I thought that card was broken. I still do think Small World's really good. It's just Neg 1 searchers are just not it. And I don't think they ever will be until we get more +2 cards in the game. There aren't too many cards out there that go +1 or +2 in it, or +2 in advantage. Granted, some of these starters out here go +13 in advantage, but you know, whatever. Shout out Gearsu. Alright, where are my good staples at? Something's got to happen here. I mean, there's a lot of good staples, but where are my broken staples at? Where are my hand traps? Where are my imperms and my fuas and my ash blossoms? Give me my Yu-Gi-Oh swords. Fuck. We're 80% through. We've hit like 2 or 3 SRs. Hell yeah. What is going on here? This is crazy. Okay. This is the second set of 10 that I've opened and there's no UR in it. This is unbelievable right now. There was 5 SRs in that whole 10 pack. That's terrible. I mean, obviously we're going to go back into it. It's a good pack, but Jesus Christ. There's no UR showed. Which means that the only UR that's guaranteed is the very last one. Because if you have a guaranteed UR, it's the one in your last pack. It's the last card of your last pack. I'm very excited to eat and step away from this for a second because wow, this is nuts. This series is not supposed to be easy by any means. It's not supposed to be meant to be easy, but I didn't ask for fucking hard mode. Can I have a UR? Give me a UR. Why? That's the second time it did the Utopia thing. Alright, we'll take the evenly matched. See, the reason I advocate for this pack specifically, and like packs like this selection pack, and I say it's easy mode for a lot of new Master Duel players, is that you can dump all of your gems into this pack, and if you are lucky enough to pull UR after UR, and you build your staples up, and you're like, oh well, every copy after your third copy is just free dust for building strategies, which is really, really cool. And at the very least, you're always building your staples collection, unless you've obviously got 3 of everything out of here, but it's just free dust that you get every time. Okay, so we're going to get 2 URs out of this at least. That's nice. That's nice, Ed. It's like my 19th glossy switch point. Hell yeah. We'll take a Bestial Druisworm. We'll take it. This one's going to have a UR in it. It's going to be... That SR is actually going to be a UR. This is terrible. This isn't... Okay. I've made 2 new Master Duel... This is my 3rd new Master Duel account I've made in the last 6 months. This is the worst luck I've seen on a new account. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I will say. But whatever. We'll take it. I'm not going to try to complain too much. Can I... Yeah, let me have that. You know, that's really funny. I wonder if those 2 right there put me over into... Nope, I'm 10 away. 990. Alright, well, whatever the case may be. I'm going to take a quick break here. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break here and eat some food. And we'll be back, because we've been doing this for about 2.5 hours. Again, just to kind of go over everything we've done so far. I mean, we've only been here, stream's been live for 2.5 hours. In 2.5 hours, we went ahead. We only took down 2 solo modes, I believe. 3, maybe. And we were able to construct... I know I did a lot of bitching and moaning, but realistically, we did construct 2 decks. One of them was completely crafted, and the other one we took advantage of the campaign code for. But we got 2 deck cores made now, and that's really important, especially just because this Orchest engine is going to serve its use for formats to come. I mean, as long as they don't ban Nightmare Mermaid ever again, then it's going to be fine. I can play this engine in anything, and it becomes fluid and works with anything and everything always. So, all right, that's where we're at. And I'll come back probably a little less flustered because holy God, what is this? What is this? Where's my streamer luck today, bro? Every other time we hit crazy. But either which way, I'll be right back. Go eat some eggs. Take a dump. BRB. We're back. Oh, it is good to be back. I needed to eat so bad. What are we doing? There we go. Why did it do that? That's ridiculous. Anyways. Just gain volume back up. Alright, we'll put a little Nibiru in there. And then just because we already have those, so that's good. We'll add this. I'm gonna decraft one of these. Oh, excuse me. Because again, we only ever will need the 2. I am never gonna be in a position that I want 3 Girsu. Sorry, Girsu. Play that. I kinda do, kinda don't want to add in starter. Because like I don't mind locking myself out of the Orcus or the the Orcus stuff sometimes, but I want to be able to access it most of the time. So I'd rather do like 3 Beaver as a normal summon to go alongside Girsu and Harp Horror that do either engine's goal. This one being the one normal summon that does either engine's goal. I don't mind losing the access to the sprite stuff as much. We'll probably play 1 starter still for the situations which we want to go like carrot or red on their turn. Where are you? I thought it would be easier to do it like this. It was not. Damn. Thanks. 1/1 and why does it only show those for related cards? That's so weird. Anyways, that's a much more completed extra deck than it was before. That's good. Still working off the back of some pretty crappy cards. What else do we have for link options right now? Nothing super enticing. Interesting. There's like nothing in here that's like really that interesting at all to play. We'll add the dark holes in because I guess why the fuck not. We'll add these in because why the fuck not. Alright, alright. 5 more cards. Probably could just go into non-engine, so that's probably fine. Already got a crescendo. Take one of those. No gamma seals yet either, huh? Is that true? Yeah, no gamma seal. That's a generically good card. That seems to solve my problem. 2 plus effect monsters, including an Orcus, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Target 3 banished machine monsters, shuffle them in the deck. If you do, the attack and defense of any link monsters comes 0. Also, their effects are negated. So it's not a terrible card. It's not good, but it's not bad. I'll take one. At least for now. And this is just going to have to fly. I don't really want to keep grinding in here, but it probably is the best use of our time. Because more packs means more staples. We'll need 500 to get in there. That doesn't even get close. I see. Alright. We'll do the Herald's Guidance this time then, baby. Alright, we'll skip this bad boy. Let's get through our tutorial and get our cards on the board. We're going to summon this by sacking that. Wants me in face-up attack, then we're going to face-up attack, baby. That boy perfect. I never even noticed his little hand. He's flexing at you. I never even got that. I just thought he looked weird. I mean, it is true, he does look weird. We'll negate your ritual card, sir. Look at that. Konami baby stepping you into learning how to Omni negate. It's beautiful. And they let you draw a floodgate. This deck's cancer. I love it. This deck is cancer. I absolutely love it. Alright, and we'll go over here. We're gonna swap this, change decks. I want this one. Yep. Now we're doing Orcus stuff in solo mode. For now. I want to grind out one more 10-pack dub on the Staples pack. And then we'll actually start hopping into ranked because this deck is perfectly. Well, maybe not, but I mean at least enough for the lower ranks. I think this deck is fine. Did I open up? I opened up both of them. That's insane. That is crazy. You know, actually we're gonna send Bombard here, believe it or not. And you can have that one there. Excuse me, man. Summon Fat Cock Daddy. Looky there. I'm gonna make us a little Galatea. And then we'll shuffle back the Bombi. And we're gonna set Loki. Kind of just want to set Crescendo. Yeah, we'll go set Crescendo. And then we'll just make Enlil Girsu. No. Fuck it, we'll make Long Grisu. Yeah. Yeah. And then we just make Dingy over that. All right. Yes, it is Sprite Orchest. It's just a meme for now. This is a brand new account, and so basically I'm just running through a free-to-play account and speedrunning our way into a prestigious account as fast as possible. You can have that. You may not have that. Eat that. Oh. Alright. And now we can kind of just clean up house. Which is exactly what I wanted to see. And now I don't want to make Enlil here. Do this. There we go. And then now we can go Enlil. Interesting. Let's just go battle phase. That Crescendo really wants to be used. And we'll step out from there. Here. And then that should actually turn off our crescendo. And effect. We'll add this one back. Nope. Oh, it didn't let me. That's because it has to be face up. Battle. Alright, that is a bad card, but that's not what we care about. We just want this little bit of free shit, please. Nope. Because we have 2 more duels to get through. So we definitely need like an access code talker, potentially like a Boral sword to help close games, but I don't think we need it as much. Oh, this should go fine. This should actually go rather swimmingly. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, and then we'll normal summon our guy. Use his effect. Send this guy. Activate this one. Use this one. Nope. Yep. And yep. Nope. And now we'll get that there. And we can use her effect to send the Nightmare and get our World Crown, which will special itself for free. Nope. We'll go ahead and special summon this one. Make a Galatea. And that spin back this. I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. We'll skip this effect for now. We don't need it. And because we can always just get it back in a minute here. Yep. We'll set this for more advantage since we did that a little bit early. This Galatea card is so good for the deck. The fact that it's just a recurring card every single turn. Always getting either a monster or a spell on top of it or just being a body. So good. So good. We'll still opt out of the Nightmare effect. Nope. I don't want to use any effects. I just want to get rid of this card. That's really funny. Can only summon him once per turn. Use this here though to extend 2 more guys onto the board. Oh wait. Oh, I fucked myself. God damn it. That was not smart. I totally forgot starter locks. I don't even know how I forgot starter locks. That's crazy. Anyways, we'll go 11 into this. Pretend like none of this happened. Just speed through this very quickly. Foolish Burial. Very. And we'll just skip right on past all that. We'll take an 18 into your guy. It's gone. Right on out of this duel, please. Alright, there's my legacy pack. And let's get this last duel so we can go crack some more packies. This should work out just fine. Oh yeah, okay. So this bot is just not doing anything. We'll do this for casualties. And then there should be some sort of an archetype line to take here and achieve my goal. No, I don't need to do that. I guess we take Gearshoe here off the harp and summon Gearshoe. Effective Gearshoe, of course. Send us a nightmare. And now we need a Galatea. Yep. And the Galatea effect. Yep. Yep. I'll take the Crescendo because he might not die. I don't think I do have a good line for this, unfortunately. God, I love Dingirsu though. One of my favorite cards. Banish that. Target this. Nope. And we'll send this one this time. And then that should let me go World Wand. Target that. And then I'll go... Nope. We'll summon an attack even though it's got no attack. And we'll go effect to this thing. Banish that thing. Nope. That one. Yep. Now we'll make this guy... Oh wait, no. First we'll go combat. This is just more damage. Nope. And then main 2. We'll go ahead and do this, and this, and this, and that. Do this. Activate effect. I'll add this back to my hand. And pass. Alright. Alright, that's a little silly. You're gonna knock that shit off. That's a little too silly for my beans, buddy. Calm down with that fucking I'm a robot and I have Harpy's Feather Storm Duster. That's fucking crazy. No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna target my guy. And I'm gonna give homie McBigbop, I'm gonna give him some attack. I'm gonna send him this one. Now he's a little big guy. What are you gonna do? What the fuck you thought, bitch? You thought all the way and wrong. Stupid. What the hell? That's a crazy bot. That's a crazy, crazy bot. I'm gonna use this thing's effect. I'll add that. Nope. Yeah, I'll return it to the deck. And then I'm gonna take control of that. And then I'm gonna attach this. Very, very good. Very, very good. Now it is my turn. A lot of permanent stealing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really promotes stealing in its gameplay. Orchest has one, Sprite has one.
AKA rob that fool.
Yeah, aka rob that fool is true. There's a few other ones that are also permanent. I mean, I know I have two glaring, obvious ones in my face right now, but there are other ones out there. Newer archetypes. It's permanent stealing. Let's see what these 6 missions are. I know we get an ass load from doing it, but yeah, see, look, we just got another 2K. Oh, let's go. We're 2K in on gems right now, which means we can put a whole dubski into the selection pack with staples in it. Now, low-key, part of me, just a little bit, wants to get a second engine in this deck because I'm already seeing some glaring issues with the sprite stuff. So hold on, let's just pop right here real quick and see what exactly we have at our disposal here. Oh, that was the wrong way. Too far down. Fires of Infinity is kind of fire. Oh, we could go into Bestials. That's not a bad low low rarity engine, but we could really craft most of those cards. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just go dump more into staples, and then we'll just craft some SRs after this. Look at that. 2 URs in this 10 stack minimum. That's what I like to see, boys. That's what I like to see. Alright. Gravedigger's Trap Hole. Not a super great one, but that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna carry on from that. Dominus Impulse or Impermanence or Ash. One of those 3. Any of those would be real nice right now. But beggars can't be choosers, so I'll take anything. Another Talents. And an Imperm. Glossy Imperm. Nice. We take those. Is my streamer luck finally kicking in? It only took 8,000 plus gems to get here. Granted, this stream hasn't even been going for 4 hours, so it hasn't been that much of grinding. I mean, really, I haven't even spent a full stream session sitting here grinding out gems. So, actually, I'm not upset about that at all. Not upset about that at all. Show us some feng shui fire. Boom. A Fua, not bad. All stuff going in the deck. Don't know if we'll ever see it, but it's all stuff going in the deck. Nice. Another Imperm. So that's 2 Imperms. That's good. That's good. Very nice. I ended up picking up the new Master of Chaos stuff, or the new Chaos deck. I want to play Chaos again in 2026, because I didn't get to play GOAT format in its prime. and only experienced terrible, terrible experiences with GOAT format since. So we're just going to play Chaos now. With the new primed, nice, consistent fluid engines. Shit's nice. Alright, let me get some more. Let me get one more UR out of this run here. Come on. Secret sauce in the last pack. Probably not. Don't look like it. Maybe. Shit. Another warning point and an evenly matched. That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible. At the very least, it's SR dust for us to use and craft with. 2 imperms, though, is pretty okay. We're going to go ahead and dump 10 more. Right back into it, baby. No URs. Blackhorn. Don't really like hard going first options in this game of best of 1. Small World. What's this Harvest Angel of Doom card do? During your main phase, destroy this card. If you do, add 1 Black Horn of Heaven from your deck to your hand. That's really funny. Normal or Pendulum summoned, add Horn of Heaven. Tributed, place it in your Pendulum zone. That's pretty funny. He's the bearer of horns. Alright. We all know, based on this stream alone, that Utopia means nothing. Just because he appears doesn't mean the pack's good. It was a gamma. What do we got here, boys? What do we got here? Nothing. Hi, Utopia. This still means nothing in the end. What'd I say? What'd I say? What'd I fucking say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ends. I think the pack changed and glowed, and Utopia showed up to let us know that there was more normals in this single pack than average. That's awesome. There's like 4 usually. Like 4. Maybe they were all in this pack. The fuck? Why does Azrune open up 3 secret packs? This game is broken. And not in a great way right now. Yep. Oh my god. It changed colors. Dude. What is up with the lack of UR dust on this account? Or just good URs. On top of that. Either. I'd take good URs or just stuff to dust. This isn't even that. This isn't even that, chat. We're so fucking cooked. We're washed and we're 4 hours in. All SRs. Straight SRs. I don't think we got 1 UR this pack. This is the 3rd or 4th time this has happened in 4 hours. Oh, man. Series is washed, episode 1. All this, I cannot wait to put this into a compilation. I'm going to clip all this down. It's going to go great into a video one of these days. But right now, I'm pissed. Alright. We're going to go in here and do some fixing. Edit. We're going to cut all this. We're going to cut these guys out, unfortunately. As much as it pains me. I might keep the beavers in because they do 1-card combo into Orcust because of Mermaid. So that's the only reason we'll consider that, or we'll keep that in there for now. We'll add in our Fua. We'll add in our talents, even though I don't think they matter right now. Probably not the talents, actually. I don't feel like those are detrimental enough at all. Those actually might get dusted. Maybe. We'll think about it. I would like to add more Bestials to my deck, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to dismantle 2 of these guys. And then 1 more of it. I'm going to keep that. I need to generate more of you. Nice. Glossy Drosworm. I will never play this deck. I probably won't play Dragon Link. Probably not doing that. We'll keep that just in case. Love you, Daryl. That was the first SR we ever pulled on our on this channel, on this stream. It's gone. It's gone now, chat. Oh fuck, that's gone too. Did I really not pull? I didn't pull a single Baldrake either in any of those packs. That's interesting. My Bestials. Can I please have some fucking Baldrakes? Brother? Fuck. Yeah, it's good. Looks good. And then we are missing some important pieces here. Take that. Droll. Need that. I'm gonna need that. Probably could cut back one of these for now. And I think we'll go and cut these down too. L plus Y. Alright, let's generate 2 Bestials. Because like many greats before me say, smash 2 together in full Orcust combo, baby. I don't need 2 of these. And we're gonna crush one of our talents to make the 3rd Imperm. What possible secret pack could that have unlocked? Insanity. That's insanity. Alright, so we need 1 more card. That can probably just be this. We have 4 of it. It's fine. We have 9 normal summons in this deck, which is way too many, but one of them isn't a true normal summon. It's more like a secondary. All paths lead to Rome. We can cut this out of the deck. We'll keep this just because it might actually come up. And, yeah. Let's go hop into ranked. Let's go take our Bad Orcus deck and hop into ranked. Change decks. But this is bad ranked, so hopefully it'll work out fine. Last time I said that I got paired against Cool Tune round 1. First time. First game on ladder, so there's also that. And that was prior to the most recent ban list that I don't think has taken effect yet, so... We're going first for sure. There are a lot of going second cards in this deck, but I do believe in our... Man, we don't even have IP. You know what? It's still fine. I believe. I'm a believer. What can I say? This actually isn't that bad. I mean, it looks like a hot brick, but I'm telling you, it's not that bad. Depending on what they have. We'll start Babel. If I had IP, this hand would be so gas. Yep, we'll make this thing. This Galatea, the Orcus Automaton, really does fix a lot of problems that this deck had. So look at that. My brick hand is gone. I'm now searching a interactive piece / extender. We're definitely leaving that up for the negate, though. Like, no way. Sorry, bro. And then we'll go Symbol Skeleton effect, of course, to maximize our advantages here. We're going to get this. Nope. We're not using Bombard's effect yet. We're going to summon that first. And then now we'll summon Galatea. And, let me go ahead and use Brass Bombard now. Because now we can go Galatea effect. Shuffle back the... We'll do the symbol. And I will set Crescendo. And then... Now this is where things are kind of interesting, but really not all that interesting, because I'm just going to make Dingirsu here. There's no shot I'm going Enlil. Like, it's a cool card, but it's not serving the purpose that this card does. And then in a standard combo line, we'd make another Link monster here. And, have everything set up, but I think we're fucked. Maybe? See, I can go long Girsu. The problem is I lose that. No, I think this board's fine. Because I'll be able to keep up this negate and then get into the crescendo negate once I detach something. I just have to detach something off this or lose. Yeah, see? He's literally going to immediately go to kill one of these cards. He's, of course, going to go for that. But I'm going to use Ding. Ding will save, which will let me send the bomb. And then now at res, I can... Oh, fuck it. Pass priority first. Well, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Because now we can do this. Banish that. Play my card. And now Crescendo's online for a negate. And does Dig protect from battle as well? Yeah, battle or card effect. So, yeah. Oh, he's just playing Synchro Unity, it looks like. This isn't even good. Yeah, he's just playing basically a slightly worse version of our deck. He's gonna dump both of his attacks into that. I'll use it once here. Save it. Dump another Orcust Engrave. He'll swing it again. I'll still take the damage here. But this time I'm gonna go, oh wait, oh man, I maybe didn't want to do that, but that's fine. It is what it is. We'll grab this. I'm not super familiar with the new Orcust lines all the way, and obviously without all the cards at my disposal, I'm definitely having a freestyle here. Just a tad, but I think IP will definitely be our next investment. Boom. An imperm. So now, what we'll do is we'll Galatea I, banish this. There we go. Alright, finally. I'm like, what are we waiting on here? Lordy. Give his guy 400? Sure. He's a big guy, bro. Actually, that's really funny that he did that. I'm going to do this. Yes. No. Activate. That one. Nope. Play that one. I'll attach one. Nope. And we'll just keep that little gameplay loop consistently there. And his guy should gain an effect. Gains like 500. Oh, really? What does this card do? Oh, Memory of an Adversary. When an opponent declares an attack, you take equal to the dude, banish the monster. During the end phase of your opponent's next turn, special that monster to your side of the field. I think the fuck not. It's like a Chaos Warp in Magic, except a little bit weirder. But yeah, it's basically like Chaos Warp. That's very weird. Huh. Anyways, take 600. Nerd. That's really cool. He made it to where both of his guys only went up to 2k that turn. That's kind of interesting. Not that he did it on purpose, but I'm sure there are lines. Maybe if I put more Galatea in here, where I could like try to set up. What the fuck? Would you what? Motherfucker, no. Fuck your little bug thing. You're not making my guy little. He's trying to permanently decrease my card's attack by 2,000. That's crazy. I'm finna take that motherfucker too. Not yet, though. Finna take your bug, brother. Nice bug. Yeah, bro, he's trying to bring my shit down to 600 so he could swing over it. That's crazy. This guy's little bug deck is insane. I'm just kidding. What is going on here, bro? Yeah, I'm taking your bug. I'm taking it, bro. Sorry. You gotta lose the bug, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna return a card to the deck. Yeah, I'm taking it. Sorry, bro. You don't know how to deal with your fucking weapons very well. Your knife bug is mine now. I've never had to take an opponent's cards from them. This is very nice. This deck is very Unk-esque. You could take your opponent's shit when they're fucking around too much. Look, you can't have it back. Nick, I'm out here doing it for you, brother. If only you could see me now. How do we do this? We'll normal Beaver. Fuck it. Beaver. Nope. Summon a Beaver. Look at all these little guys. Including at least an Orcus monster. Guess we gotta make Galatea. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. There's a Galatea. Long man. With the long plan, brother. You know, when you see some of these cards get animated in Master Duel, they're kind of fucking creepy looking. Let's get a Dingirsu back. Ding symbol skeleton will always be one of my favorite interactions of TOS format. I really liked Pure Orchest. That deck was so fun. This is basically Pure Orchest, but I meant like OG Orchest. My friend Nigel Powell topped a PPG with Pure Orchest, and he was playing like 3 of every Orchest card ever at the time, except for like the really, really bad ones, but it was like 3 of the Draw Spell, 3 Bombard, 3 Symbol Skeleton. It was an insane list. But he went like, it was like 8-1, or like, it was either 8-1 or 7-1. I think he only dropped 1 game the whole day. It was amazing. We got to meet Simo at that PPG. Back before he got sick. God rest his soul. Rip to the goat. 940. No! Oh, it's funny. This is the first time I ever properly entered this. Oh, man. It's freezing in my house. We finally made it. We're up in the normal tiers now. I mean, we have a normal deck-ish, a normal-ish deck, so that makes sense. We've made it to the Bs. We've made it out of Rabbit. We're in B5, boys. We're going first, of course. Absolutely. We're not taking any risks here. Now, I gotta figure out what engine are we slapping in our Orchest package. Because Sprite is not fucking working. There's no way. As much as I want it to, I just don't think it's plausible, or anything worth the brain power it take. Like, this interaction right here that I'm about to do is awesome. As long as it doesn't get stopped, let's see if this works out. We did it, boys. We fucking did it. Alright, so watch. Now, this is the whole reason I put... Wait. Oh, no, they gotta be different names. No, we're cooked, chat. It's fine. I'm just kidding. It all worked out. I accidentally still kept a line in here. Alright. So it all worked out in the end. We make Elf. We're like, hey, Elf, could you use your effect and bring back this level 2? And he does. And then now... Why can't I go into Phoenix? Chat. Am I... Why can't I make Nightmare Phoenix? Hello? Why game bug? Two monsters with different names. Sprite Elf, Nimble Beaver. Roman?
Yes.
Can you come here? Real quick. Can you come? Come. There's no influences?
Let's see this.
There's no locks. No locks on the turn. All I do is normal beaver. Summon another beaver. No locks on beaver, just summon a guy. Summon a beaver back. No locks on elf. Obviously, it's fucking Sprite Elf. It won't let me make Nightmare Phoenix. Two monsters with different names.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
Bro, where am I?
Can this not be used as like material to turn it summon?
Yes, it can. No, that's Sprite Sprin that says that. No, it does say that. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so washed. I'm so washed. I'm an old man. No. All right, yeah. So we totally cooked ourselves. Fuck, bro. Damn, bro. I thought I was going crazy. At least I know I'm not insane. Fuck, bro. How did I never knew Elf had that line of text on it. That's so funny. That's because I'd never think about fucking using it as link material the turn it's summoned, except for in this exact context, I guess. Alright. So we gotta take the nimble package out. God damn it, man. Everything I'm putting in here has gotta get taken out. It's okay. This is the plans of a working man. We're not going to die. I mean, he's playing Dark Magician. This worked out really well. This worked out so barely in our favor because we literally can't die. He's playing Dark Magician. That deck does... I don't think there's a single OTK line that deck's ever saw in its life. Shout out to everyone who's ever OTK'd with Dark Magician. Oh. Target and banish. Sure. Bye, Elf. Better go fucking craft righty and lefty driver, bro. Holy goodness. Oh, he's fusion summoning on top of it? Future. Future. Tamias. That's nice. It's unaffected by effects. That's very nice. Fuck. He's gonna eat it? That's nice. Unaffected by other card effects until the end of your next turn. I'm gonna get that Dark Magician out of my way right now. I don't want to deal with shit like that. Got nothing else for you, kid. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, we're still going to... So I'm going to be the biggest dick possible in this situation here. We're going to do that. And then what we're going to do after that... Yep, see, there's the e-soul. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. I'm going to... Biggest dick possible here. Full shutdown of everything that you do. Yep, that one's done. No e-soul for you. Alright. And then now, on top of that, not only did you not get to resolve the e-soul, I'm going to pop it. We popped the e-soul here for the disrespect factor. The same reason that we negated it, the disrespect factor. We're going to get rid of this one. And then I'm going to pop that one. And that's going to mandatory trigger, destroy all the monsters that he controls, that are my monsters. And then now we're going to make this broken card that is still banned to this day in the TCG for reasons. I don't know what reasons, but reasons. And her effect's going to let me pop off like a king. Pitch this. Special summon a nightmare monster from my deck. Let's see if I remember this line now. I still don't have IP. So that actually makes this line much harder to do. Which is kind of booty butt ass cheeks, but that's fine. One thing we can do is deal with booty butt ass cheeks. So we'll go harp first, because we got it. Make the Girsu. And I feel like at some point our opponent does just scoop. It is the wise thing to do in this situation. I understand if not, though. I'm also cool with that. What's up with his icon though? What card is that? That's what I want to fucking know. What card does he have as his icon? We'll summon back the Bombard this time. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Make Enlil here with all of them. I don't think I can summon Enlil back in any way. Right now, so what we'll do is we'll go Girsu. Well, before I do that, yeah, we have to go Girsu. Because it's the same amount of damage either way. It's literally the same guy. At different points in time. And I'm going to reattach my banished cock. And then now we'll just go battle, poke you for a little bit of damage. And that's the best my low rank deck can do right now. Damn, do I wish my dad was here to tell me how to Orcust combo. I'm just kidding. I can't read. Twice I didn't read. Forgot Griff or Phoenix required 2 monsters with different names, and then never even once knew Sprite Elf said can't be used as link material to turn its link summon. Hard pass. Nice. Listen, I get that my board doesn't look like much here, okay? But what is my opponent fucking doing? Yeah, that one, please. And then this one. I would like to target this one. I would like to send this one, please. I would then like to use this one. Banishing this one. Resummoning this one. And then maybe even using this one effect. To possibly summon back this guy. If it wouldn't be too much of a burden. And then we'll use his effect. And he's gonna send the dick with wings. The dick with wings will use its effect. We will summon our clapping monkey. Every entourage needs its clapping monkey. And from here we're gonna make long dick Risu. And his arrows point this way, so we're gonna arrow point this guy. And then Effectamundo. We're gonna target this one and one of these. Shuffle those back. Send that fucking garbage man to the graveyard. Battle phase, sir. Good day, sir. I can't attack with that, sir. That's his effect. What else is in here? Alright. Not good day, sir. Good day next turn, sir. I've played this whole game, no babble. Just a fucking ding-dong in the middle and fucking pass, boys. Yeah. I need an IP really bad. I mean, boy howdy. Good God, man. Thank Christ. Alright, let's go to the shop. So, I feel like we've stapled our staples stapledly. And by that I mean we don't have a lot of staples at all. But, I mean the deck's playing fine, realistically. I don't know that we really need to go into another secret pack to try to get more out of it. I will say, though, we do really, really desperately need... we're just going to skip this. We desperately need... Oh, that's... Oh, no, it's the Bestial Oliver. An IP. That is definitely a part of the deck. That should be a mandatory named part of the core. Why was there a Seraphonite in there? Alright, whatever. I really like that Master Duel put Imperm. Are the Cyber? No? They just put Imperm in here. Because Imperm and Faker are a famous combo. That's so fucking funny. Alright. That's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Not gonna lie. That tickled my fart box, boys. I'm scared to go into anything at this point because we've been shafted so many times on this account already. I mean, we've probably earned somewhere around 10,000 gems and pretty much lost all of them to hot garbage. So... anything at this point is a huge fear of mine. Fires of Infinity. Yeah, that just doesn't feel like it's it. None of these feel like it's it. These all feel very scary. I wouldn't mind this deck, but it's just... there's only two cards, or one card that I need from this pack, and it's a UR. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. I need 3 Spentas. Maybe one of this, and that's it. Because you just do this, effect, search this, special, special, And then full Orcus combo. Something that would possibly I don't know. I don't know. I wish the Mitsu cards were inside their own secret pack. I'd just build stuff with those too. I wouldn't mind that. Could go the old Sky Striker route, but Sky Striker feels so outplayed or overplayed. Maybe we do just go back in for more singles since I'm really indecisive right now. Maybe grab some ideas while we're grinding up the ladder. We do have a guaranteed UR out of this one anyway, so might as well take it. Looks like at least 2 URs. We'll slow open this one. Slow roast me, baby. It's 4:30. Not too bad, not too bad. It's fucking freezing in here today, dude. Holy shit. UR. No, it's not bad, though. Phantasme is definitely not bad. Oh, there's a UR and an SR in this pack. Ooh, double UR, Perulia and Mourner. That's really good. That was incredible. Alright, can we keep this sort of luck going for this 10 set? That'd be awesome. I hope that's not the peak of it. I mean, granted, we will get one more UR at least out of here. Well, if this is also a UR, then one more after this. Because this is a guaranteed UR. So the last card in the pack is going to be a UR. Our third triple tactics talents. That card is hit to 1 for a reason in the TCG. I don't think it's as relevant to us right now as we'd like it to be. But Master Duel and the TCG do also have completely different card pools as well. So there's also that. At some point soon, we've probably got to get the obligatory maxi addition to the deck. I am just trying to focus on pulls at this point, but pulling is not fucking working for us. Holy God. I think I own fucking 80 Harvest Angel of Dooms at this point, man. Wow. 80 is obviously an over-exaggeration, but yeah, I mean, come on, dude. And then our guaranteed, it's a second Fuelos. I will take that. We got, what, 4 URs out of this one. Not terrible. Not the best, not terrible. Not the best, not terrible. We will take these, whatever rewards these are, 200 gems. And let's continue the ever-growing expansion of our deck. We have to take this card out, unfortunately. We will be adding in this, though, and this, which is cool. Welcome, welcome to the team. Now, I do really need an IP Masquerena. I have 1, 2, and I have 3 cards. Yeah, I do. Alright, we can make the IP right now. I know I said I'd keep this happy for later. I think I'd rather just give it up for now in the short term to advance our gameplay in the now than try to save for a package that I don't even know that I'm going to play, because I'm not the biggest Horus fan. Crazy as that sounds. I do inevitably need an SP as well, but I don't mind not having the SP right now, just based on the fact that my deck naturally has a removal piece that IP is going to be able to get us into. Whether or not it's actually the card that IP is summoning or not, but just being able to go IP plus whatever on my board, likely the Dingirsu, and then being able to symbol skeleton back the Dingirsu. Also, I'll be able to link off with the Bestial Druid's Worm, which is another form of removal, so that's also good. And somehow we've ended up back at, how are we back at 39 cards? Oh yeah, that's right. No, that is right. We are back at 39 cards. Because we had to take the nimble stuff out. Because to be able to play the nimble package, we just don't, I mean, if we could get like our hands on a Sprint, that would be a game changer for us, but we don't have access to a Sprint right now. So that is in fact not a game changer for us. I would like one card that did it. Obviously that's asking for a lot. But I'm just kind of fanning through the options here to see if there's anything else we could add to the deck to maybe kind of bolster our success a little bit. I wonder what Scrap Recycler... Actually, I think Armageddon Knight isn't... Actually, I wonder what Greffer's at. That's the one that I'd really want. If we're going to play any of them, it'd be Greffer. I get hated on by my buddies for liking Greffer so much, but this is my favorite of the three. He's a UR, isn't he? No, he's not. Look at that, dude. Alright. Greffer's in. Dark Greffer is in, baby. I just gotta fucking rip some cards apart. Dismantle all three of those. That feels really good to do. I don't like that fucking card. Fuck that deck. Some dude I used to hang out with really loved Crusadia. And it was like, bro, I'm glad you love what you love, but you're not gonna convince me anything beyond... What was the deck that it was played in? It was like Crusadia Dragon Link, I think, was like the hot thing for half a second. It won like 2 tournaments, and dude just for years, not good, not good, not a good look, Chief. It's a bad look, in fact. I need to get rid of one more card. Do I got one more glossy? Yeah, get rid of this card. What am I doing? Generate 3 Greffers, please. Oh my god, and one of them's a royal. Look at that. It was just meant to be, baby. Discard a level 5 or higher. So that would be all of these, and this card needs to be increased to 3. We can probably dial back on stuff like this for sure. And maybe even cut one or all of the evenly matched. Because what I could do instead... Oh, that was the wrong choice. I didn't mean to do that one. I hate that if you hit A on a card, it doesn't, like, open the card window. Instead, it removes it or adds it. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Can I get one more of these? Do I have another one? I don't, but I can make one. I should be able to make one at least. Yeah, definitely. Nope. There we go. I love drowning as much as the next guy, but no thank you. Generate one of those. And then, like, if we ever want to get really crazy with it, which at this moment in time I have no intention of doing, we always have the option to like play malicious and potentially D-draw and stuff like that. Obviously, again, I'm not very interested in pursuing that at the moment, but it is a potential option in the future. I think, I mean, I could put lib in there, but I don't really have a world where I am going to, yeah, there's never going to be a world where I can do it. Because ib requires, yeah, World Chalice to be treated as a tuner. Now this is fine. So this should be a little bit better now. The problems that we were having before should be non-existent. So that's good. Not completely null and void, but definitely taken back a notch. Alright. Let's run some ladder, baby. Maybe we'll try to hit gold or silver by the time we hop off today. I mean, silver or gold, that should be pretty easy as long as we play our cards right. I mean, we've hit fucking going first pretty consistently every time, so that's also pretty good, but we also don't mind going second at all. Our opponent's got the full getup. Alright, so we've pretty much got one go at this. We'll try for it. Effect. He lets it resolve, so we'll send the Bombard here because we're crazy guys. Crazy guys doing crazy things. And we'll give you a token here. And then I'll go ahead and link my token into this. And take as much free advantage as we can off of our single play. We'll take this because we'll definitely have an opportunity for we should definitely have an opportunity for that. We won't use either here just yet. We'll go right into Galatea. Oh no. Oh, that was a fucking accident. I thought the fucking thing was, I thought the UI was floating over the fucking Galatea. Man, that sucks. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it just kind of sucks. I wanted the Galatea in the grave right now to be able to do this play, but alas, here we are. We will just play through it instead of crying about it. We'll go ahead and do her effect. We'll grab our Babel because we need that. Yep. Grab the... Actually, with the line... Yeah, we'll grab the Babel. We'll grab the Babel. Activate the Babel here. And then now we can go... We'll have to go... I think we go Enlil Girsu, potentially. Because his grave effect is so good. Oh, wait. I want to set it up on the board. Can I set up Enlil plus... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I can set up Enlil plus that, especially now that I did that. We can go Bombard, Summon, Ding, and then Bombard, or not Bombard, Summon, Ding, Bombard, Summon, Girsu. That's going to send another one. She'll get a simple skeleton. I should be able to set up IP into it. Alright, let's go Bombard effect. We'll summon this here like this. We'll go ahead and we'll link for this one. Yep, that's 2 materials. And the Galatea. We'll put you here this time. Boom. And then now we should be able to go... Effect. Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, it's all working out. I'll target this guy. My opponent's probably like, what the fuck is going on? Trust. Trust. We'll send this guy to the grave this time. That's fine. I don't need to use his effect. My goal here is to do this. Does it target? Yeah, it does. Fuck. Okay. And this one, we're getting there no matter what, baby. And there. And then there. And now we will make another Galatea, because somehow we fucked this up along the way. Ended up with one extra body, but that's... I mean, I guess it's not an extra body in this circumstance, because my extra deck's bad, and we're going to be summoning our Custrion or Longirsu off of this, so realistically, it's not the worst thing in the world. Dingirsu. Dingy effect. Alright, now we're getting low on time. Now we're getting low on time. We'll take this back. And we finish off the combo with the fucking IP Masquerena. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it. Actually, we didn't fuck it up at all. I just thought I did a minute ago. We didn't fuck it up. Not even a little bit. That's awesome. Alright. And our Longirsu will even be removal on our opponent's turn too. Huh. Ha! He's playing Lightsworn. Alright, I don't want him making the synchro here, so I'm going to take his tuner. Now we can make a Orcustrion. That's cute. Alright. Why we didn't start with that, I don't know, but sure. Oh my fucking god, I'm in for it. Oh, all of a sudden I'm in for it. Holy shit, I saw like 4 tier cards in there. Holy man. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, fuck me to death. Yep. As my wife would say, cosmic space sluts activating their effects. The first time she ever saw Shiren, she goes, ah, Yu-Gi-Oh's making cosmic space sluts now. And I was like, yeah, I guess they are. Man, I really need... I need something here. I feel like I'm probably going to see a Winda, so I'm going to set myself up to run away from that. Oh my god, if you have Droplet. And just so I have all of the pieces aligned, I'm going to make your guy. Oh, targeting 3 cards in grave. That was too early. That was too early. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I was in there. Does he have another one? Oh my god, I forgot those cards existed for half a second. Oh, that's his only one. Oh, he fucked up so bad. Oh my god. Hell yeah, brother. Right on, dude. Effect. Banish one of the cards that you targeted. Why didn't you target the ding? Oh my god, you made a mistake-o. Sorry, dude. Unfortunate. And you did that all on IP's chain, too? We're on chain link fucking 9 that time? Holy shit. I only did that so I could set up a fucking Dengirshu play, bro. Chill out. Oh, you know what? No cap, though. Not bad to make Orchestra on here. Yes. And I don't really want to give you your Lights Run guy back, so I'm not doing it. I'm going to keep him. I like him. Nobody's ever seen Orchestrion actually be summoned. Welcome to hell. Oh my god. This bro's going fucking Kaleido hard off rip. Blow me. Blow me. You can target my nuts. I'm imperming the shit out of that, bro. Fuck you. Oh yeah, look at me. I'm making Kick Kalos too. I will let that resolve. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. All the way in your butt, dude. Alright. First things first. I'm the realist. We're gonna go... I don't even want to use his effect. I do, though, in fact, want to use his effect to negate that one. Yep. I'm not done. I'm Droll and Lockbirding this whole situation. And I've got no other effects beyond that right now. Alright. Okay. Listen here, bud. What you're gonna do is you're gonna fucking calm down. You're gonna chill the fuck out. Okay, over there with all your goddamn whoop wop and effects. Yep. Ah, man, I'm getting really low on time over here, too. This is not the time to want or have to think about things. But, man, am I in a situation. My opponent resolved that grass looks greener on me, and you want me to fucking just think quick? Brother just resolved 19 chain links. Oh, my God. Ugh. Yeah, dude, sure. We're link 3ing into what? What do you even make? Baron de Fleur? You're not even making a link monster, bro. That's crazy. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This guy's cracked. This guy's really, really cracked. I mean, I do have to say, like, if nothing else, this guy is absolutely fucking astonishingly cracked. Holy shit. Enlo Gearshoe effect? Can somebody fucking kill this Baron, please? Turn my shit off. I'm gonna die. Actually, I gotta use this Orchestrion effect. Bro is actually about to Fiendsmith me. That one, and that one. I have no more effects. I have 1 second on the clock. I have no more effects, bro. If you kill me, you kill me. Like, honestly, if you kill me, you got it, bro. Oh, man. What a terrifying foe. This guy is literally about to show me why they call it the land of the sun. Man. This one's going on YouTube. For sure. This is insane. Even if I lose, I don't even care if I lose. This is fucking crazy. Bro is the GOAT. Bro is actually just the GOAT. He's unlike any of us. None of us are like him. It is what it is, bro. Homie went full tier combo, full Fiendsmith combo, did some light sword stuff, and now is summoning Horus monsters on my bitch ass. How many cards did you cram inside your deck with your live twin Lily fucking goddamn Yahoo field? I guarantee there's Sky Strikers in here too. Negate what you want, bro. I got my shit turned off. I'm finna die. Do I have a way to live? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know. I don't know what we do here. I get 60 seconds back on the clock. That's what I know for sure, bro. You know what I can't use? This fucking imperm. Ah. What do I have in here? Nothing. Hot ass, boy. Hot ass is what I have in here. Can I summon back my Galatea, sir? That's cool. How do you still have a Crystal Beast in your deck? Bro, you milled 40 cards last turn. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. You're a king, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm honestly I'm about to suicide into your board. Like, I don't know what we're even doing here. Yeah, you negate that card. Watch this. Hold my beer. Hold my proverbial beer, brother. This is bad. Let's get out of here, chat. The way God intended. Sometimes the option is not to let your opponent win, but to kill yourself. Yeah, I don't think anybody is beating that guy ever. Like, there's just no way anybody's ever beating that guy. Can I go check his deck? What was in there? I deserved that. Bro has... Bro is really out here playing Shadal, Tearlament, Fiendsmith, Visas, Starfrost, Lightsworn, Horus. Deck. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Minimum 10 packages. Minimum 9 packages wrapped up into this tight little 60 card pile. This is disgusting. I hope this guy wins every game ever. Can I save that? Can I save that permanently? I want to save that. Yeah. That was awesome. No, yeah, you save that publicly. Public humiliation? Hell yeah. You hold that. Make a replay public. Hell yeah. Alright, back to it. We might not make it to gold, boys. Holy shit. We are making it out of fucking bronze today, though. No matter what, we're making it out of bronze before I get off this fucking stream. Clicking buttons, and we got to go first. Master Duel, the one thing you're not allowed to do is get glitchy. If my shitty little laptop can handle stream for almost 5 hours, you can handle playing on your fucking multi-million-dollar servers, bro. Thanks. Preach. Alright. So I can special summon this Greffer. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to normal summon this Greffer. I'm then going to use this Greffer's effect. And we're going to send this Baldrake. Because it is going to be far more important that we keep our combo extension over our ability. Yes, he's scooped! Nice. That's immediate repay for us getting mogged on last round. Before that, I mean, we got back alley prison pummeled. Are we up on gems? 650. Gross. Gross. Man. All right, back to it. 650, which means we need like 4. I think we need 346 more gems. 346 more gems, and then we're in there. Alright, going second, our hand is terrible. If we're going first, our hand would be perfect. But we're not going to let a bad hand get us down. Abood Salam 21. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Abood Salam 21 is about to shark combo on us. It's gonna be bad. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go grab a snack while this guy shark combos on us for 20 minutes. Shout out these hot fries. I love my wife. She's the best. She always gets me shit that I like. I appreciate that shit. You might not have been able to hear me. Just in case I'm going to repeat myself. Shout out my wife. She always gets me shit that I like, and I appreciate that shit. She lets me do things I like too, like this. And like play card games. It's pretty fucking awesome. I can't believe he's still going. Now, there's a good chance we're not totally cooked here. Our opponent did waste his whole hand to do this. Now, it might take our whole hand to get back at him. But I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Wow. Alright, we're going to start with this. and get this right out of the way. None of that shit, please. Thanks. I activate Babel. And then we're going to draw 2 cards. We're absolutely going to be getting rid of this Harp Horror. No effect of Harp Horror. Double Druid's Worm. So see, this isn't bad, because now I could special summon this Greffer right now. I could special summon this Greffer right now. I'm going to wait. I'm going to hold the Greffer. I'm Dark Locked. I don't mind being Dark Locked in this deck. Orcus never minds being Dark Locked. We're going to do the Orcus shenanigans, and we're going to send an Orcus monster from deck to grave. We've already done a Harp Horror. We have access to Symbol Skeleton and a way to get him out of hand, too. Let's get our token. And we'll give him a token, too. Alright. Now, this time, I want to try to find a way to kill him. I want to try to find a way to kill our opponent. I don't know if we can. I really think we're still missing too much to be able to kill. I'm sure there's an OTK line I'm constantly missing as well. I mean, that's probably just as true. Alright, so we'll normal. It looks like we're safe here, possibly. The only thing she does is because how I line the board up, it'll give me somebody for later. I haven't normal summoned, so the Greffer doesn't matter. Greffer is my normal summon. We'll get rid of one of these Druid's Worms. Nope. And we'll add this to my hand. That's fine. Can't special it right now because I didn't zone place good. Place the Greffer. Greffer effect. Ignition effect, pitch 1, descend 1. We're also going to load up our... Let's go ahead and get this. No, wait, not that one. We'll get that engrave. And now I can link off these 2. Oh, don't worry, Greffer. You'll get your time in the graveyard, but I need an open link zone for this. And we'll shuffle a Harp back. Nothing here. We'll get our Crescendo, because why not? It's Crescendo. We're going to ding and clear the Xyz. Yeah, we'll summon Ding. We'll clear the Exceed monster. Oh, fuck. I should have summoned the World Crown. That was a mistake. That's okay. We'll just summon it a little bit later. I just don't think I don't think this guy has effect that we have to worry about, so probably it's fine. I'll send this. That's gone and out the way. Yep, and then he scoops. Perfect. Okay, so like I said, it's fine. And the reason I'm saying it's fine that we didn't summon the World Crown there, I didn't know if his Exceed monster had an effect, and obviously I didn't read it and wasn't about to read it. I was just going to deal with it if it came. I should have summoned the World Crown first, so I had an extra deck monster negate already locked up on the board. Totally fine. Because we would have just made IP later and still gotten it on the board. It was never going to be stuck in our hand. And we'll collect those later. Keep grinding, baby. We're going first like every time. This has been really good. Now this hand is something to marvel at. Right? Like I'll normal summon Girsu here. And then if this gets stopped right now, it's so funny that just happened. So this is a prime masterclass as to why that didn't fucking matter, bro. And this is why we play Greffer in this deck. This handful of possible bricks that most people would complain about being bricks, dead cards in hand, and just became a full live hand. If I really wanted to, I'd go Greffer, Pitch, Nightmare, Greffer Effect, Pitch, Symbol, Skeleton, and still get a guy in Grave that I was going to do off this with an extra body on board no matter what. We're going to avoid that at this moment in time. But God, it's just so funny to me how this deck works now. This new Link 1 is so good. This card does also solve this issue as well. So what we'll do here is we're going to do this. Send that. We're going to grab this. But normally we'd still be completely locked into what we got going on right now. Because usually if your Gearsu gets stopped, then it shuts you off from the rest of the engine. But because we have Nightmare here with the Greffer, we'll be able to still access the rest of the engine just fine. And realistically, I'll also make like Nightmare Mermaid too. We can still make, at this point in time, we can still make Phoenix into, if we didn't have the Nightmare in hand, we could make Phoenix into Mermaid into combo. So that's also fine too. We'll take this and this. And we'll put this here. Go ahead and get this gone now. Give this some effect or attack for no reason. Oh, we already done shuffled one back earlier. No, we didn't. We didn't use its effect yet. Oh yeah. We'll take back that one. And we will set, we're gonna set a crescendo here because we're gonna go for the line where we'll always have the Link on the board anyways. So we'll take Dingy. Take Dingy. Place him face up here. And get rid of the token, I guess. Don't matter. Nope. And then now I should have, that'll be live for his turn. And I got the Symbol Skeleton. Oh wait, no, I'm fucking up a little bit. I did fuck up a little bit. I don't have a Babel. That kind of sucks. No Babel means that I can't put the Dingirsu on the board for his turn for a quick effect, stop something. But that's fine, because we'll just go ahead and we can... Have I Galatea'd? Send, add a World Legacy monster. And then I did do her effect too. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go Symbol Skeleton. Banish itself. Resummon Galatea. And then we'll double down by doing Galatea. We'll banish Gearsu. And resummon her here. Yep. I'm surprised he scooped there, because honestly I fucked up. I was passing on a decent amount of interaction, but I'd still kind of fucked up, for sure. Because I should have grabbed Babel. Every time I go for Crescendo, I always think that I'll have a way into Babel as well, and I never do. I gotta remember. I just got to remember. Well, that's okay. We're already up into B1 now, so we're about to go to silver. Still could possibly make it to gold. It's only 5. I still got like 2 hours left to stream, so. Boy, are these things delicious. And they're corn chips, so they don't make me feel like shit. So see, now this hand here If I didn't have one of these two in my hand, I could go for the other one and everything would be fine. I have all three of my Orcus spell and traps, though. Which is fucking crazy to me. But whatever, fuck it. Ha! What the fuck? That's terrible. That ain't the worst fucking draws I could have got out of my deck. Holy shit. I saw like the bottom 10% of my deck at this game. That's crazy as hell. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. We ball, baby. Make Galatea. Get your fucking bitch ass out in the field. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of one of these two fucking cards. Watch, I'm gonna be playing against fucking, like the man with the mark or some shit. I'm gonna need every single one of them Cosmic Cyclones. Son of a bitch. I don't give a fuck, whichever one. Alright, so now what I gotta do is this. Bring back Dick. Nope. Yep. And then you two shit fucking fingle fucks go and do that. And that. God, why does it always push me back over to the left side? I don't want it to go to the left side. That's really aggravating when it does that. It is really aggravating. I will shuffle this one back for no fucking reason at all, because we're not setting shit off of it. Really just to put one back in the deck for no fucking reason. To go, haha, look, we put a card back in the deck. Which is even worse. God damn it. I need to get used to playing my deck. Alright, there we go. And end off on I Piss Masquerena, maybe? What else I got? Galatea. Yeah, she just ends on that. Nope, yep, we go IP. And then IP, and we still make the Galatea. Banishing like the Girsu probably. Oh, we'll get the Orchestrated Return. First Orcus card ever to ever interact with those cards after they're gone. That's nice. Alright, so we pass on multiple interruptions. An Omni Negate. A quick link, but only after we've summoned back Girsu, which will send something. What the hell? Back to square one. I haven't seen this card since I was a fucking kid. I don't know that I particularly want you to do that, bud. Nope. I'm just gonna make the long gear soon. Ask you not to do that instead. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense to do. I was just thrown off seeing Back to Square One. That card art reminds me of my childhood. Me and my brother used to each play. We used to play those cards in our deck. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I feel like he's trying to bait me. And I feel baited. Now, the optimal thing to do would be to reattach a card to my gear shoe. But I was thinking about how I could not do that and have so much more fun. So what we'll do, that one, yep, nope, yep, oh yeah, what the fuck was that? Hold on. Lancer Dragute. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's the right play. Oh yeah. All right. Finally in silver, baby. I feel like that. Yep. All right. Good. Oh damn, we got a bunch of dual pass stuff too. We'll take all those. Thanks. Deck. What can we really do with this? I do need a second engine. My mind keeps running back to Fiendsmith, but then that would really restrict our extra deck ability. I would like to stay within this dark area that we've already started traveling down. Because if we pick up Dominus Impulses in the future, I want to use that card. Obviously, that card's so good. I still think we're probably tad too early to be worrying about a second engine outside of what we got for the deck right now. So I think we're going to go ahead and just ixnay that thought process and keep grinding towards our... I'll double check one more time down here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. But, I mean, oh, we are missing free pulls from these. So we might as well take our free pulls. Yeah, what we got? Give me a Royal Rare, I might just go into your pack. Unfortunate. Could you imagine Super Soldier Synthesis is the one that gave me the Royal? I'm funny as fuck. There's nothing ever... Oh wait, no, I do want to go in this pack. Never mind. No, see, I was also thinking we could definitely go into this pack here, because this pack here has these really good link monsters that we need for our deck. Like, I could continue to try to make my main deck better, but like SP, WP Fancy Ball, Time Thief Redoer, Really just those three, because we already have IP. Man. When your opponent activates a monster or effect on the field or graveyard, monster effect on the field or graveyard, quick effect, banish this card that was special summoned this turn until the end phase. Negate that effect, and if you do, banish it. It's fucking insane. During your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect immediately after this effect resolves. Link summon one link monster. And if this card you would control be used as material for that link summon, you can also treat one linked 2 or lower monster your opponent can. You can. What the fuck? So this card negates a monster effect, and then on your opponent's turn, snatches their shit off the board on their bitch ass? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Alright, that card's kind of crazy. Let's see. Fuck it. We'll go 10 in for it. I don't have the dust to craft it, so let's see if we can pull it. Probably fucking not, knowing this streamer's luck. I would really like an SP Little Knight, though. Man, an SP would go really hard right now in our collection. It would really bring the whole Orchest engine together here. Because, boy, are we given a lot of resources for not a lot of wiggle room. Granted, it's been winning us games. I mean, realistically, we're pretty up with the deck right now. That's double-barreled, not redoer. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong Time Thief monster. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I don't want that to be glossy, bro. I want a UR. I want a redoer. I want a WP and an SP. I want an SP mostly, please. SP Little Knight. SP. Fuck. Lambda. Not a bad card. Not a bad pickup. Fine card. Bad pack. Oh, not a bad pack. SP. 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 Fuck. Pachycephalo. That card should be banned, bro. I can't believe that card's not banned. I mean, it's not like I haven't lost to Pachycephalo since I was like 18, but still. As an old man, as an aged unk, I'm tired of dealing with flip Pachycephalo and or normal Pachycephalo equipped Moon Mirror Shield. It's unbearable. All right. WPRSP. Oh, it's outside the pack. Fuck. Fuck. I don't even have Cyber Dragons to make this card good. If I had 3 Cyber Dragons, I'd be in there. I might have 3 Cyber Dragons. Please? Please? Can I? Please? Fuck, man. I have so many Gammas, bro. No! That was terrible. Oh my god. We haven't had one like actually good pull. I feel like I'm just complaining a lot this stream, but holy shit. The bad pulls today are out of this world. They're out of this world. They're out of this world. Oh man. Deck. Orchest. Edit. What is Cyber Dragon's rarity? Just to see if I could make anything useful out of this. Terrible, terrible turn of events. I gotta have at least one, right? Nope. Okay, Cyber Dragon has a rare. Hear me out. Cyber Dragon Orchest? Hold on. Hold on. Might be cooking. Because this card right here is pretty fucking good. This card right here is like a machine locked almost full Orcus combo. None of these guys have 2100 attack or defense. But I'm pretty sure we could work around that, man. That's kind of... Hertz is bad. I wish Hertz was better. Not enough there for that. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, that just opened up so many doors for us. Fuck yes, bro. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right. Time to rethink the whole strat. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I cannot believe. All right, so hear me out. 3 of those. That for sure. That for sure. That for sure. 2 of those. For sure. Why did it just randomly give me that? Alright. We need this. I need angler. I need this. I need these. I need beaver and swap frog. And everyone's probably gonna think when they see this portion in the future, when they uncover this after the world is ashed over, they're gonna see this and go, "This man is a mad lad. What is he doing?" You'll see. They called me crazy. I say nay. My cats, though, my cats are fighting around my feet, and they need to stop. Go lay down. Go roughhouse away from the cords. Hey, get out of here, fat boy. You are the fat bitch. Go away. Alright, we're missing the remainder of our Orcust monsters. I need to add my links in. This one and this one. I think that's it for those ones. And then we'll bring it on down. Bring it around town. We need these. Already got those. Arigato! Need that. Can I hold a waffle? Or Orku. Orku. It'll get the idea. Don't need the bombard this time. And we're actually going to dial this back. We're going to finally play a refined engine, boys. Alright, we're back to the sprite memes. But this time only because we have a full package that I don't have to invest any... Again, we're minimal investments on everything here, so... We're trying really hard. Low commitment. I'm like your low commitment boyfriend right now. I'm trying to put as minimal effort into this as possible when it comes to my financial commitment, at least. Because I'm not spending no fucking money on this goddamn game. Alright, so we got those. We're still missing SP, which really blows like a lot of ass, but it is what it is. We're doing our best with what we have. I keep doing that on accident. I don't mean to do that. Let's clear that out. One of those. Probably take this too, given our scenario. God, I just wish I had something useful to go into. I'm taking that. I'm taking all three of those. We'll even take one of these. We've been hand-trapped once, so now I feel like it's warranted. The reason that we didn't play the Sprite deck before, big reason, we didn't have this card, and we didn't have this card. And you go Beaver, and you can just summon Angler and then do full Orcus combo. Or you can go Beaver. Oh, damn. OBS fully crashed. We're back. Woo! We're back, boys. What the fuck? OBS decided to take a shit there. I apologize. Alright, we're so back. Alright, sorry about that. So before, I didn't like the Orcus Sprite deck because there was just no synergy, and as you guys saw in that one game, I literally sprite startered myself out of being able to play the game. And there was just no real good synergies. But now that we have all these free bodies, and also the ability to plus off of like discarding Angler off of like if we open up any Orcus plus Galatea, or not Galatea, any Orcus plus Angler, that will get us into both combos, because we can go Angler, double Beaver, and then we have the Beaver, we have the Angler Beaver. I'm sorry, we have the Eye, double Beaver plus the World Crown that we'll search in that hand. That's 4 bodies to play with, and 2 of those bodies can be converted into Nightmare Phoenix, into Mermaid, which gets into Nightmare. Nightmare gets into anything in the deck from there. So that was basically the idea. And then on top of that, now we've got like level 2 stuff to do on the back end of it. I still wish oh so greatly that we had an SP, and I'm partly tempted to take this Nib, this Mega Fleet, and this Talents and turn it into an SP. And now that I've said it out loud, I actually am going to do that, because I don't really like Nib in this anyways. Actually, I think if I get rid of the Nib, I only got to dismantle 1 more, which means I can actually keep the Talents. That's nice. But yeah, I think I'm done living in a world without SP Little Knight in my deck. That card being able to remove stuff on play, on summon, and then also remove bodies for turns and turns to come after. How do you obtain this version of it, though? Oh, it's unavailable. That's awesome. Alright, well, whatever. We'll add that. Generate 1. Oh, I only need to generate 1. Sorry, I went the wrong way on that. And we are itching closer and closer to that full extra deck, too, finally, which is nice. And we'll actually finish it here. Oh, Neeby. Onibi Maru. Put one of him in there. And then now we can do this. And then that. And we just got to decraft one SR. We'll get rid of this. Can I don't want this. Thanks. Jesus. And generate. Generate. Boom. One Onibi Maru. Look at this little guy. Now this is one I wouldn't mind looking at. Look at that little guy. He's so cute. He's also scary. He will banish your monsters off the fucking field. Watch out for him. So look at that. Full extra deck. Full deck. Is it the best deck in the world? No. No, not at all. But we are about to go dominate the rest of these lower ladders with this. Because this is not bad, man. This is not bad. 5 hours in. Let's get our other pieces in here. We probably don't need that many Bastiles in this deck anymore. We'll take out this one, though. And we'll put this in. And, I mean, this isn't bad. We've got 3, 6, 9 non-engine in here. Nope, not 9. 11 non-engine minimum in here. 2 pretty powerful engines. I genuinely think this is becoming a symphony. As my lovely friends down at the orchestra love to harmonize on my harp horror, my cymbal skeleton, my brass bombard, all coming together for a lovely, lovely symphony of terror, boys. We're coming for that ass. I do think we're gonna end up putting Fiendsmith in this deck. I think I'm a guy that likes Fiendsmith. I think that it would not be a bad engine to inevitably end up on inside this deck. It does everything that we're doing here, but in a much more tight, compact engine slot. I guess the only thing that we miss out on is the ability to use Dominus Impulse like I want. But I might be willing to sacrifice that in the case that Dominus Spark comes in, because I'll give up Dominus Impulse for Dominus Spark. I like Spark way more. I'm not saying that Impulse isn't better than Spark. Impulse is definitely better than Spark, but I like the versatility of Spark. Being able to play it with light and dark stuff. Drua's Worm, Imperm. He's got a Blue Eyes Mate, so shocker, normal summon Sage. No, but it's still a fucking Blue Eyes card. That's so funny. What just happened? What did my opponent just do? Hold on. This is a fucking joke, right? Holy shit. This is amazing. This is the most beautiful thing anybody's ever done to me ever in my whole life. This is awesome. I'm very happy about this. I'm not even joking. I'm actually like genuinely really happy about this. I cannot believe my opponent just went banish my entire fucking everything. They banished everything. There's 5 cards in their banish pile right now. They banished all 5 of their starter cards, all starting cards, to summon this one fucking Blue Eyes. That was peak. That was fucking peak. Please tell me somebody saw that. Like, god damn it. Oh, man. That's some funny shit. I think we'll go Sprint still. What was he expecting me to banish my whole fucking hand too? And just do the same exact thing? No way, bro. This dude showed up, put his dick on the table. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to scoop just out of respect, but I'm not that guy, so. Mine's bigger than yours. Alright. Now I can comfortably... God, I cannot believe what has happened here today. I am shocked by my opponent's actions. I guess we pitch the starter. We don't need it as much, I suppose. I guess now we just go Galatea. Such a weird turn of events. I really did not expect this to happen. In no world. I guess we'll grab... Where's my fucking... Oh, I guess I... Oh, I totally forgot to put that in here. That's so funny. That's not good. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not good. No! Oh my god, how do I keep doing this? Why does it put it over the monster I obviously wouldn't want to get rid of? Why do they do that every time? What's up with that? Fuck me, bro. God damn it. Oh. And my drink is empty. I'm a sad guy. This one will gain attack. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. That's my own fault too. I deserve whatever's coming my way now. Honestly. Absolutely cooked, chat. Absolutely cooked, chat. I'm now going to have to do unimaginable things to get to where I need to go. And that's unfortunate. Alright, Galatea effect. Let's grab us a crescendo. Yep, I'm going to set a crescendo. Nope, it's going to be the crescendo. And then, yep, that guy is going to send this one of to the grave. Yep. And then we're going to go ahead and special summon this Drew's Worm. And I'm going to banish this Sprite guy that I fucked up with earlier. Yep, we're going to summon him here. And then going to make Enlil Gearshoe. That one, and that one is 2, and this one. And then you're going to go right there, buddy. And then I'm going to use your effect. I'm going to add that back to my hand. And then I'm going to shuffle it back. Yes. And I'm going to take your fucking blue eyes. And I'm only mad because I fucked up and didn't give you the showing you deserved as a fucking amazing, much better duelist than I. I don't even deserve this win right now. That's why I'm going to kill you with your monster, because obviously I did not earn this win. And you, my opponent, are the better duelist, as you activated one card, went -5, then +1. That was really cool. That was awesome. That was really cool. Do I get a bonus? I should get a secret thing for winning with the blue eyes. I didn't. I did not. I hope that looked as cool on stream as it did in my head. I didn't realize that blue eyes had a finishing attack like that. That's cool as fuck. Yo, what the fuck? That is so cool. I just watched it back on stream. That's cool shit. You're choosing. That's fine, duelist. Ah, fuck. I forgot to put World Crown back in the deck still. Man, no crown is fine by me. Oh, don't do this to me now. We've been going for nearly 6 hours. Don't do this yet. Man. Man, oh man. One day we'll be able to sit here and do this all day. That's the goal. Man, your field is gorgeous, my friend. Open Fua going first. Yeah, I'll flick your bick. Listen here, flick my bick. Do what you gotta do. 10 extra deck over there. Look at me in my standardized 14, baby. Or 15, baby. Normal Gearsu effect, sir. Hell yeah. Didn't expect to get this far. We never expect to get this far, chat. We never do. If I had Yummy cards right now, that'd also be sick. Yummy Orchis would be a cool deck to play in this format. I love that deck. Well, the idea of that deck. I never actually played it. Oh my god, Fua, you're about to get so much use. Fucking Galatea pitched Fualos. Ah! Value. Oh my god, that was terrible. You know, I did not realize that that was what I was going to be adding off of that effect there. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie. Alright, so here, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Yep. Play that. Yeah. Fucking, you can't imper me. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna use her effect. I'm gonna banish the Gearsu here. I think we're doing the combo right, boys. I think we're doing it right, boys. Alright, and now we get our Gearsu back to the deck so that I may set this crescendo. Yep, I don't want the raw advantage right now. It seems like I'm doing fine. We'll go Gearsu. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I fucked up. We'll see. I did. I fucked up. God damn it. No effect. No effect because I fucked up. That's okay. Orchest. Heart Pourer effect. We'll grab this. Do this. And we'll do IP. Yep. And yep. Alright. From here. Let's get it all lined up. This is inherently the incorrect play, but that's okay. So we have Crescendo Negate, and then we could do Simple Skeleton in the Graveyard to bring back the Dengirsu on a quick effect, and if that isn't enough, then we have IP plus Dengirsu or Galatea into SP, which will banish another card, and if they interact further than that, SP banishes one more card. So that's probably fine. I have to assume, based on his apparel, that they're probably... Okay, we're playing Primite. That's not staying... That's not resolving. No. Nope, nope. I think the fuck not. Negate and banish that. Please. Thank you. Yeah, that's not resolving. You could have normal summoned anything else, and I probably would have thought about it longer. No fucking way am I letting an Aether Barrel resolve. No way. Now that I'm fine with this. I get this. This is a vibe. This is a bop. Even. Now, what's the likelihood he actually has a normal monster or a Primate card in hand for him to resolve that Drill Beam and fuck my day up? He might have just searched the card that he needed to resolve that Drill Beam. Drill Beam is the scariest card in the game. Oh, what the fuck? Fusion summon 1 dragon fusion monster. Banishment into the deck. Wow, Primate Fusion's kind of cute. I guess we'll do this here, banishing my own card. And like part of me, oh man, I don't know what the Primate Fusion does. Or whatever he's attempting to fusion summon. I don't know what he's about to do. I don't know. So that's why we're putting this on, so we can tribute off the eye and try to banish it, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it's stuff. We're going to try to not let that motherfucker resolve, boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what the fuck this could be. Flick my bick. You can flick my bick, boy. That shit's crazy. Man, oh man. Can you resolve your fucking fusion spell, bro? I'm scared. Huh. I did give him a token. He did in fact have a normal monster on the board because of me. And I could have removed it with the fucking Dingirshu. But I didn't know I was playing against fucking normal summon Aether Barrel, try to add Primate fucking Fusion of all things. What the fuck is going on? Resolve your card, dude. Fuck you. What is going on here, bro? Hold on. Negate the activated effects of monsters your opponent. Okay, yeah, no, that shit's gotta go, buddy. That shit's gotta go. That is a fucking problem. Fuck you. My shit's not negated right now. Ha! Eat shit. Pass. I've been scared for fucking nothing. Can you finish now? Thank you. Fucking wasting everybody's time. Fuck you out of Primate to your end. You can suck me. How about that? Summon back Ding Ding. I will not be making the same mistake again. No fucking way, buddy. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Ain't no way. Right into SP on that shit. Right into SP on that shit, brother. I got nothing else for you. There is no drill beam in sight for you, obviously. If there was, we'd be having a much different conversation. I don't care what the other 4 cards in your hand are. I know one of them is dog shit because you just added it. You can't respond with the face down that I'm about to target, so that motherfucker gone. Why do I have to choose it like that? It's so stupid. No, I don't got none of that. Eternal Soul? Brother, This guy's actually playing Primite Dark Magician. I'm not going to say that's not fire, but it's clearly not. Yeah, obviously. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, boys. We're in Deer 4. I refuse to pronounce them by their proper fucking terminologies. We're in Deer 4, baby. I think we were in Deer 4 last time we played. We got the Link Generation structure deck, though. That's kind of cool. We're still fucking short right now. I'm going to take a quick break so I can pee and stretch my legs. Boom. Alright, boys, we are back again. Alright. Still gonna try to grind out another hour and a half or so. Basically got right up until the wife and kiddos get home, or a little bit before then, so I can get some dinner done for everybody. Alright, we are playing against Tenpai Sword Soul, it looks like. We're still on a pretty decent grind right now. I think we've done pretty well for ourselves so far today. In episode 1 of this little series, and this, realistically, the streams are just going to be snippets that I'll use later for actual videos, but this is just like the filming of it during the time that we're actually playing Master Duel on this account. So anytime that I'll be planning to play Master Duel on this account, I'll basically be posting the stream as though it's filming for the next portion of it or whatever, and it'll be a little bit of a series, and we'll basically keep grinding our way through and trying to give you the best tips and advice that we definitely can towards building a free-to-play Master Duel account. And obviously most of you guys are going to have far better luck than I did in your polls. As you've seen today, I've dumped like 10 or 11,000 gems that all got free to play, but all the gems that I ground out, I think we didn't pull that many ultras today. It was pretty bad. I think the highest one, we had at least 4 no UR out of 10 packs, and then we had multiple that were only 1 UR out of 10 packs, and I think the highest we ever got was like 4 URs out of 1 10 set. It'd be cool to see something a little bit better than that, but obviously you can only do with what you have, so we're going to keep grinding this one out, and I think what's going to inevitably happen is we're going to make Orcus Fiendsmith, and make that our deck of choice for now, because even if the Fiendsmith stuff gets hit down the line, the Orcus stuff will probably stay fine, and with Nightmare Mermaid being unbanned, I think the engine stays extremely flexible. Orcus will always be flexible as long as Nightmare Mermaid's in the game. We might be cooked on this one. I'm not going to lie to you, because it does look like he has Blackout. He's got... is that Shishao? Is that how you say its name? Hold on. Shishao. Right? Grandmaster Sword Soul Shishao. Yep, so he's got Sinister Longyon. He's got Shishao. He's likely got Blackout back there, so there's nothing I can do about that. And now he's got Draco, Berserker, the Tenyi, and I don't really have anything in my deck that deals with this, but we're still going to see what happens. I don't know what I could draw here. I really don't. But let's see. It's okay. You know, that actually is surprisingly good. Let's start. Yeah, we have to start here. Attempt to use effect. We're going to get belled. That feels really bad. This is an unwinnable situation now. There is nothing I can do about it. This is completely unwinnable. Alright. Very good, very good. I guess we send Harp. I don't know. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter here at all. And the only reason we're even playing it out right now is the possibility that he misplays. Like, yeah, this is the play. He does this, and then he needs to chain Chi. And if he chains Chi, so like now I get to play a little bit more, but it doesn't matter all that much. Like it really doesn't. At the end of the day, uh, we'll send World Wand here, and no effect of it, of course, but we'll use its grave effect. We're already locked up anyways. We'll get this. What could he have done there? I don't know. We could do like Galatea into SP. I won't use your effect yet. It doesn't even matter. This list is still fucked up. I don't have World Crown in here. That's fine. But either way, I can go into SP here. Alright, so I can't do much about any of this, but we're gonna try. We'll go for the back row. And then he's gonna go and then I can do this. And then, yeah. And I think that still gets me around the Chi Shao. So he gets to keep his whole board except for the back row, which is now gone. I now can't attack directly, which does really suck. But it's not the worst thing in the world, because we still have plays here. Galatea, banish this, special itself. No. What? Nope, it's cooked. Alright. No World Crown, baby. And we drew the fucking Babel. God damn it, bro. We would have been able to continue to play there, too. God damn it. Alright. You know, another route we consider to take in this version, too, is the Diabell Star stuff as well. I can't believe I forgot the World Crown and continued to forget it as well. Oh, man. I don't really want that in there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not even gonna lie to you, cuzzo. That's never coming up. I think we just throw the kaiju in here. Call it a day on that. Keep running. It's definitely becoming a little more challenging. The consistency of the deck is not holding up, obviously. I think going second, our boards our deck's a little more challenged right now for sure as well, so that's something to consider. I mean, that's just a non-engine problem as well as what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? This account is cursed, bro. Like, I'm actually just convinced this account is cursed. I'm so convinced. Unreal. Actually fucking unreal. Oh, this is so unreal, bro. What? Ah! So my opponent, I draw 3 Harp Horror plus both the search targets for my Link 1. Right? That's what we do? That's cool. That's perfectly fine. Sure. But my opponent opens Fua on top of it, so... Like, what am I supposed to fucking do with this shit? Oh, what am I supposed to do? What possibly am I going to achieve with these pieces of cardboard? These digital pieces of cardboard. These Master Dueling cards. You motherfucker. I hate to rage quit, but man, that's insane. I mean, that's insane. I've opened up Babel too many games. We've gotten so many bad URs. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I never just gotta push through the friction. Inevitably, the blood will act like lube, and you will make it through the other side. And right now, boys, we're just pushing through the friction. Just pushing. Ah! All right. Good, good. Good. We're going first. We've got one line of play. Either way. No, we got more than one line to play. All right, we definitely could have went for the beaver. I'm glad we didn't, but we could have went for the beaver. I'm so sad. All right, thank you, Swap Frog. Your services, they have been excellent as always, my friend. Oh, man. Ain't that some shit? I mean, it is. It's just the deck. Obviously, it's just the fucking deck. I'm not. What do I want to rely on here? I can't. I gotta do it like this. I gotta do it like this. That's a last ditch play if things go terribly wrong. Things are not terribly wrong right now. All right. Yep. 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 I wish I had Ibley. Actually, that would make this deck a lot better. This deck should play Nightmare Corruptor Ibley. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Galatea. Effects. Lose my Druis Worm. Oh. It doesn't seem like I need the extension this round. But I don't know what he's holding in his hand, man. Let's just grab this and be safe with it. You never know what's in the motherfucker's hands, bro. Motherfuckers always got shit in their hands. Never know what it is. Alright, welcome to the board. Galatea. Welcome back to the board. Galatea. I'm gonna go ahead and special this. We should be far into Nibiru range, so if he has Nib, then it is what it is. Nope, not negating my own card. Yes, I need the Babel. As much as I just want to go for Crescendo, I know better. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of lines with Crescendo that work super well. I'm just not one of the guys that does it super good, so I'm still somehow not Dark Locked. Yeah, we'll Ronin Tonin one more time here. I cannot believe I'm not Dark Locked somehow. I will say this deck's comboing power is exponentially better than it used to be, so that's cool. I'll lock myself into Darks here. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. That's fine, but I didn't need to do that. I could have saved it. It's completely okay. Because all we're going to do is just get one of those back anyways. I might even keep the ding on board if it's possible. Because the water stuff is doing what it's supposed to. It gave me the perfect bit of extension, so in the beginning here, and it's just lucky enough that his hand doesn't do anything to the board right now. Probably go Harp Horror here. We'll play this guy and then send Symbol Skeleton. Yeah. Send Simbi. And then now I can even leave Dingy up to protect the board. And I mean, it sucks that I don't have Crescendo, but it is what it is. Worse things have happened. I have a symbol, so if I link off with that, I still have the symbol to bring it back. If I really wanted to, I could go Enlil on their turn 2 as well. Like, that's not bad. There's quite a few things that this board can do, so we'll keep it as is. I like it. Because we have IP into SP or Enlil Girsu, and then we have symbol to bring back the ding, because we'll link off with that, more than likely. And then we can send something with the ding or recur something. So yeah, it's all fine. It's all perfect. He's playing... See, I don't like that. Like, off rip, I just don't want to deal with this deck. He's going to get multiple normal summons if I let that resolve. So I think, yeah, I don't have to worry about anything like widespread destruction-wise against this deck, so I don't mind getting rid of this. It's fine. I don't want him having multiple normal summons. I'd rather cut him off of that entirely. And then we'll send the ding and use it as more disruption. Yep. And now we're just going to remove that problem, sir. Yeah, that one's too much. It's crazy how that card went from being a brick to a focal point. See, I want you to do this. This is fine. Yeah. No, I've got nothing for that, bro. You're good. Because we're going to droll it. We are going to droll tongue style, and I'm going to give it to him tongue style, baby. Yeah, no, that sucks for you, bro. It really does. Hopefully one of those other 3 cards is a Call by the Grave. It's not. Perfect. Nice Sage. Oh, now that is a fucking... Oh, it's not a problem. What am I talking about? I don't care. I play the deck with the fucking Chaos Max out. Let's go. Hell yeah. I got a little scared there for a second because Chaos Max usually means double piercing, and that's terrifying. He played the bad one. Okay. I'm gonna do this now. I don't like where this is going. We're gonna do this now. We're gonna bring this back. Nope. Ah. Yeah, I don't... Nope. I'm good. Thanks, though. You get out of here. No synchro summoning for you. Your synchro monster says negate graveyard effects, and I'm playing a graveyard deck. You can suck my Mofungo. Now, I'm also pretty sure this thing says summon anything. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Stupid. Stupid son of a bitch, you stupid bitch. He also plays multiple Mausoleum of White. That's insane. Wait, no? What? Oh, because it places. I was so confused. So confused. It's all good. I get it now. Funky style on that thing. Yeah. I'm going to make this Galatea be able to swing. True Light. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, bro. Okay. I wasn't gonna link off with, or link summon and go wombo bombo on you at all, but now I am. Now I am. Now I'm gonna touch you. What's in there? Drussy? And then World Wand. Give me back my symbol, bro. The symboliest of skeletons, please. I'm gonna just take this man's blue eyes white dragon from him. I'm about to make Kaiba my bitch. I want that. Oh, my beard hair is tickling my ears now. I want that blue eye, sir. If I link that off, then it's going to try to make me... Yeah. I want it to do this instead. Nope. Yep. I would like to put it back. That one. Give me that. There we go. I feel like I just did this to... Oh, I did do this to somebody, but I did it wrong. Huh. I was like having like serious deja vu there for a second. We just killed somebody with their own blue eyes a little bit ago, but that duel went totally different than this one because that guy banished 5 cards to summon 1 blue eyes. That guy was playing blue eyes. Huh. Interesting. Where are we at? 8. We're not doing too bad. This deck's kind of nice with it as long as it doesn't brick to high hell. Dude, my fucking Dirt Devil scared the shit out of me just now. Holy cow. You crazy guy. The really cool thing about the sprite stuff in here is that if I need to really get into the Orcus line, like if I open up like the Nimble stuff and only the Nimble stuff, I can go Nimble, summon this, and then go Sprint, Send, Angler, summon the other 2 Nimbles, get those out of the deck, and then exceed the... I can either do like a niche little sprite line at the end of a combo doing some shit like that, or like if I need to get into Orca stuff, I can overlay into Gigantic, and instead of using its effect, I can instead use it and a Beaver to make this and this, and then do the Orcus stuff. And so that's why this is in here. Inevitably, we're going to take this out, and as you saw in this last duel, if you were paying attention, we obviously had the choice between either normal Beaver or special swap, normal then special swap frog. It was better to risk the swap in that situation because the fact that we had so many Ronin bounces. I think we ended up getting 1 extra body out of it, but that 1 extra body was definitely the reason that we were able to go so far. We probably could have done something similar had we not summoned the Ronin Tonin and stuff, but I mean it worked out. It worked out. So, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. But what's cool is that if I do leave the sprint up, like if I have like Orcus stuff and I don't need to, for whatever reason, like use the sprint off the board to make a Gigantic and then go into Phoenix and Mermaid, I can leave the sprint up and use it to bounce cards on my opponent's turn with the Dingirsu if I leave it up, which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm not super thrilled about this hand. I'm not going to lie to you. And now this motherfucker's going to go to 1,000,000 life points. Because I'm not going to not play. But what I am going to do is I'm going to rip your hand apart, buddy. I'm not drawing 2 cards here. Fuck that. Look, let me see that hand, boy. Oh, that's a nice hand. This fucking gay-ass deck. Add a Valmonica card from your deck to your hand. From your deck. I don't know which one of these cards. Is anybody in my chat right now? Do they know how Valmonica works? Fuck me. I guess we'll get rid of this. It says search. I'm not going to do a whole lot of that, so the droll don't mean shit to me. Special. This little summabitch. And then we're going to special this little summabitch. Am I really about to do this, bro? I'm going to have to hurt this guy like 9 times over, bro. And he's got Fiendsmith cards and shit. Man, that's tough. That's tough to think about, bro. It really is. Like, he's already got 10,000 life points. That's kind of fucking silly, bro. Oh, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Some of my cards, it don't really matter. There's like a 0 attack here, so this don't matter. And honestly, if I could keep the Mermaid up, if I keep Mermaid up, most of my cards won't... Actually, you know what? I'm kind of cooking, bro. Kind of cooking. I'm going to take the Babel here. We're going to do this line. And then you can droll me. That's fine. I want you to. Please. Yeah. Waste your card. And then now I can go activate Ronin Tonin first. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. And then this will have 0 attack, so he'll gain nothing off of that. Right? Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay. Yep. Plan's working. Plan's working. Alright. Hold this. Let me go ahead and... Oh. Alright, we'll make... Galatea. Which will only give him 800. Okay, so we don't have to kill him really hard. We won't have to kill him really hard. We'll have to kill him kind of hard. No Diddy. And then now, I need to go Galatea effect. I'm going to banish one of these. Why is this hand so similar to the last one? That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. I gotta get a crescendo up here soon. So I probably didn't need to do that. I think I made the same mistake last time. It's fine though. Yep. And then we'll go effect of this. I want to get that. And yep, I'll set a card. It'll be crescendo, please. Because we will need that. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to Dingirsu here. And we need to Dingirsu. And I'm going to use his effect to attach a machine. We're going to take this guy for sure. Yeah, why wouldn't we? You know? And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to Harp Horror. And I'm sure all of this seems so funky. But it's not, bro. This is funky fresh, believe it or not. So he's barely gained shit. I mean, he's gained almost 8,000. He's got almost double his life. I will give him that. I'll give homie that. He got me on double my life. But hear me out, bro. Not that bad. Let's play Valmonica Fiendsmith. So we'll definitely just make IP here with these two. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Yep. Yep. Boom. You gain nothing. And then for my last trick, actually I might not do shit. Your first card I'm going to negate and banish. Activate, what is it? It's just Symbol Skeleton. I want to save that for your turn. So you've gained 6,100 life points off my plays. You should have gained so much more possibly, but the mermaid play was very heads up. Leaving that mermaid on board was so heads up. Alright, so apply one of these effects unless you have a Valmonica card in your pendulum zone. Your opponent draws your tape. Okay. I could just say no to this. I'm just going to say no to this. I don't like either of these effects. So we're going to say no to this. Because I know the other card's Lacrima. And I think I know the other one too. Yep, so he's going to go Lacrima here. We're going to say no to this. Well, not no per se, but we're going to get rid of it altogether. It's not that big of a deal. And, yep, that's perfect. Yep. Let me hold an SP. Now, hold on. I could get really crazy with it, but I'm just going to hold an SP. I'm going to be a nice guy. Yep. And then now he'll still be able to do the Valmonica card out of his hand. Because he's got a Valmonica card in his hand. Alright, there's that. Good shit, good shit. Yep, and I knew that was coming. And so, special summon, apply one of these. So, realistically, this should solve my issues. We'll just meet his guy on the board. And I'm going to use my guy to send this to the grave. Nope, just that. Yep. Let's fucking go. We take those, baby. We take those. It's not too shabby. $200 more. We're definitely at 1,000 now. As much as I don't want to go into this pack here, we are going to go back into this pack. I just think we need more staples before we focus on anything else, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab our staples. We're going to try at least. 10 pack open. Show me some URs, bro. Please show me some URs. We deserve it. It's been a tough day. This has been a very tough stream. At least gameplay wise, like this has been pretty relentless. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been this has been pretty beat up. It's been pretty beat up. Yeah. Let me hold a UR, please, if you don't mind. It's still doing it to us. I'm asking nicely. I really am. I'm asking very, very kindly. If you please just let a brother hold a UR. It's a bell. I'll take it. It's better than I have no ash blossoms right now, no bells, no veilers, no nothing like that. So I'll take all of them that I can get. All right. That's our 4th or 5th talents. I appreciate the dust. I appreciate the dust. Thank you. I appreciate the dust. Thank you. That's now that I see. I like it when it does shit like this, but then I get nervous. Too many times. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I was about to have my 3rd valid crash out. That looks cool. Thank you for the dust, baby. Thank you for the dust, baby. Yup. All the way. All the way. Yup. Okay. That's... You know, that was the best one today, guys. That was the best one today. Thank you, John Konami. I don't feel so reamed right now. I still feel pretty reamed. Period. Oh, man. We're taking these out. Those are going in. You're getting dismantled. Thanks for hanging out. You're getting dismantled. It didn't want me to. Nope. Thanks for hanging out. And you're getting dismantled. Thanks for hanging out. Do I know what to do with this? Nope. No, I don't. Oh, man. All I know for sure is that there have been some ups and some fucking downs today, boys. Man, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's hung out for today's ride. But man, was it a tough one. But we did it though. Like I said at the beginning, we started a brand new account today. And I said, look, bro, we're gonna come in, we're gonna build a deck that's getting dubs. It's a competitively viable deck. It's getting dubs. We've been getting dubs with this deck. I need one more card for this deck, dude. Maxi. Got it. Yep. Yep, C. Nope, give me that. Royal. It's glossy. Ah! That's funny as fuck. Alright. Yeah, I mean, outside of like a better finisher, realistically, it would be like the only thing this deck could really use, and like some more hand traps, but it's going really, really well. I mean, I've been kind of beat up by the whole thing, but hey, bro, shut up. I only barely lost to that Sword Soul guy, bro. Which is barely. Oh. It's been a fucking trip, though. It really has. We got the full Orcus deck built in spite of Richie. I played Frogs still in here and Nimble cards somehow. We still managed to slot sprites into this deck one way or another for now. It's been wild. It's been wild. It's been a wild ride. We're going to finally put our deck in other sleeves. I don't even have a mate base. My guy's been chilling on nothing. Fire. Alright. I think we should have time for one or two more, so we'll run it. We will run it. 0-1 in my books. Bro, I've got like fucking... Hold on. Fuck you. 0-1 in my ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14. No, that's not right then. 1, 2, 3. I've only lost 3 times today, bro. Suck me. Out of 14 games, we're 11-3 right now, bro. We're day 2ing in Nats all day. In spite of you, Richie. In spite of you. And bro, I really did almost have that Sword Soul guy, bro. That shit was actually kind of. Had I had World Crown in the deck, we would have been in there for at least a little bit. I probably wouldn't. I still probably realistically would not have won that game. I will say, probably wasn't winning that game, but I would have been playing more. I had World Crown. I'd have been playing more for sure. Don't worry about it. In draw phase, 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 in draw phase. Please normal summon. Do not. Do not. Fuck! I don't even own those yet. RDA. It's RDA, baby. Who's the master of faster? Not me. We're playing Orcus, baby. Shit sometimes is a real slow crawl. But it be getting there. Bro, could you imagine if Orcus was... No way. No way. Ha! Fire. If Orcus was printed nowadays, though, Nightmare would have been a fucking secret like Flamberge was for fucking, for Snake Eyes. Alright, my hand is dookie butter. I will say... For sure. But his deck is dookie butter. So, my dookie butter hand versus his dookie butter deck, I think we're going to be fine. I think we're no different. I love it when they call me Big Papa. He should have just let the Perulia resolve. It would have been more to his benefit to let the Perulia resolve. He could have kept the Ash. Yeah, I don't care that you do that. That was bait. All my effects happen in Grave, bro. This guy's crazy. You're a crazy man, crazy. Alright. Come on, I want to hurry up and get through this game. My wife's going to be home in a little bit, and I'd like to have dinner done before she gets here. Give me a Gearsu, please. You know, for some reason, this far in, still be saying this little guy is Dingy, and then I call the big one Gearsu. And I think it's just because Gearsu feels probably more powerful to me. I don't know why. It's just a stronger name. Actually, I want to use the World Crown here. Because my opponent isn't really playing anything super crazy. So we're just going to go for the kill. That's why I want to do that. And then I can Galatea. What would I have to banish here, though? Can I banish Orcus card? I'd have to banish one of those. Yeah, I'd rather just shuffle back the Harp Horror here. I mean, I'm still going to have to... Please Valor me, bro. No, bro. Yes, I'll take that. Let me get that. It's got to be something. That's weird. It's in hand. It's an open effect. It can activate at any point. That's the weirdest thing that he's doing right now. Activate. I don't really need the symbol skeleton right now, right? So we'll get rid of that so that I can summon back the Galatea. He's going to bell me. I'm actually okay with this because he's trying to keep me off of a body and he can't. Right, because I have two ways of extending. I'm just going to do this to take his guy. And then none of that shit really matters, because I basically get the same outcome. Because no matter what there, we were getting one body, and we were just trying to put the guy in the banish, so that when I summon this Dingirsu right now, I can use its effect to return a guy to him as material. And I want to do that because I only play one simple skeleton now. with this latest build. Now, if we have... Okay, now that's a little more detrimental. But my token's going to be big as shit, so he's going to have to out the token. Oh, it's not that big. Does this give only attack? I've already used Harp Horror. I'd have to send... Okay, it's not over yet. Okay, it's not over. We'll go effect. I can't kill him now for sure, which is good on him. He kept me from killing him. But it's not over. Because now I just do this. I'll still get the symbol back. And because I can get the symbol back, that means I can continue to play here if I want. But, I mean, I don't even have to go that far if I really want to succeed in this duel. I'll probably just do this. Because I've just got that. That lets me set that. I can do this. Alright. Yep. We'll end it here. So I wanted to kill him, but he had the nib in hand, so he just must have bricked. His deck isn't that bad, actually. It's just he bricked. Or he did something wrong. Because I feel like Bone Archfiend is supposed to be full combo. So he fucks up immediately. We're going to imperm the Nibiru. And because this is column resolving, I will end up negating the Crimson Gaia in the process. No search there, so you're stuck with whatever random card you drew. You do have Bone Archfiend. And he's going to, what, special summon Bone? And then he wants to... Alright, we will go ahead and... we're going to Symbol Skeleton here. And we're going to bring back the Ding. Because we're just going to send the Bone Archfiend off rip. I'm not dealing with that. It's one of his only guaranteed lines of play at the moment. I'm not going to let him guarantee himself into play. Like, it's just not happening. We're still before 7. So that's not bad. And then this one, we're going to send. This time we are going to send. Nope. And we'll do this. Because we have other ways of getting stuff back into the deck and into rotation. That's pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. That's pretty good. It's not enough, but it's pretty good. That must have been his top deck. Because he would have started with that last turn, and we would have been in a world of trouble. For sure. We're going to go with the SP here. It guarantees. And I don't know what that card said. I know for sure I need to quickly look at the log over there. X log R. Yep, alright, so we're definitely... We gotta get that guy off the field. This guy's gotta go. And then he wants to try to do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and SP myself out of here. We'll deal with the nib on his turn when that time comes. And I didn't get to read the rest of this card. That doesn't matter, though. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, ouch. Oochie owie mama. Bring back my guy. You can have your guy. And we got a swap frog. Real quick. No effect. Alright. Normal summon swap frog. Effective swap frog. We are going to send the Ronin Tonin. We're going to do this. I need a Orcus guy on the board. And I want to keep the SP here. This is why we play a second Galatea, so that I can avoid these nonsense situations. It is one thing about playing pure that is nice, is that your longevity for play is much, much higher, though your overall power initially is going to be a lot lower. It's just how it is. No, I meant to set a card there. I fucked up, but that's fine. That is fine. We're going to go ahead and summon this guy. I mean, I guess I could do, like, Enlo Girsu here. Or there's a couple things I could do here. So we go Sprint. No, I don't really want to do all that. I need to kill that guy. So I guess we'll go Dingirsu. That's also why we play a second Dingirsu. Yeah, we gotta kill the nib without battling it, because... Oh, good. That's also fine, too. We would have found the line, eventually. I think I was gonna... If anything, we could have just also gone Enlo Girsu. I like that card just uses the opponent's board to kill them. Okay. 2 routes. So we'll take first push, Nimble Beaver. Start off strong. Probably get hit here with something. Max C. This feels bad, dude. Yep. Oh, man. Boy, does that feel fucking terrible. Must be fucking nice, dude. You're gonna start your turn with 8 cards in hand, bro. Ugh. Machina? What the fuck? Oh, man, we are so dead. I don't even know what to do here. I'm so blown away. We're just playing cards at this point. Boys, we are just playing cards. My Roomba just limped back to its charging stand with what appears to be my daughter's clothes and some plastic wrapped in its wheels. That's pretty funny. I can't help but show this. This is pretty funny. It's just so sad. Alright, well, that's that. Hopefully that still goes where it's supposed to. Man, does this feel bad. I think we die. Like, I hope that's enough, but I'm pretty sure we're dead. I maybe turned off his whole hand. No. No. I'm about to get girth machine comboed, bro. Please. Fuck that. Nope. I die. I know. I go bye-bye now. I'm a good potato. I know when I'm dead. Fuck. That was crazy. Bro had Maxi and then just opened the fuck. I should have stopped playing. But he'd have killed me anyways, so it didn't really matter. It really didn't matter. Oh, man. We're so cooked. All right, let's end on a high note. We're playing against the live twin. Is it our turn to maxi our opponent? We opened up 3 hand traps. This looks like a real deck. A real fucked up deck, but a deck nonetheless. Oh. Oh my god, we're going to get to. We're going to get to do it. I mean, this is a normal summon. We're not going to get the draw off this. God, if he had Ash, I'd be ready to go. I'd be ready to throw hands. I'd be tossing hands, brother. I got nothing for that, dude. Get your Exo stepsisters through this shit, bro. Yep. Martha. Yep, Martha effect. Oh, you can't yet. You have to exceed summon, which is a special summon, which is going to give me a draw. Give me my draw. It's the first time I've resolved Maxi on this account. Give me my draw. Please. Yeah. He say, why the Martha no work? He had to sit there and think about it for a second. It's because you got to make McAllis first. Droll! Let's go. I'm actually almost willing to just take the Droll. Because, his deck does not do well. Under, or with the, oh! Got his ass. Scoop to imperm, baby. Let's go. Scoop to imperm. We take those. Hmm. All right, we're clean. We're clean. We're clean cooking, baby. Let's go. And now, if there's anything... Yep, nope, we're clean. As long as there's no nib, we're clean. Let's go. We'll take these. Take these, put them there, do that with them. Yep. Yep, effect, please. Thank you. Nope. I already have the babble, so we'll just search this guy. Special now. Galatea. And we're going first, so I should play and keep that in mind. Nope. Give me that. Donkey. Yeah, somehow, some way, we did that, but that's fine. Because we can just do this. Bring that right on back. Nope. Perfect. Yep. Nope. Yes. Yes. And then those are ready to go for that. And I have that. Yep. We'll just go ahead and put this online as well. Get rid of this guy. And this should be tolerable. Okay, he's playing Sprite. The goal would be to keep bodies off his board. We'll do this now. Nope. If we go SP, it keeps 2 bodies off his board. If we go Enlo Gersu, yeah, we have to set up a different board for that. So we'll take this one and that one. He'll summon blue or jet, more than likely. He's going to summon this instead. I am going to respond in kind. And we're getting rid of that all day. This should leave him with nothing. Yep. And that's fine. We'll just get a different one on board then. Don't matter to me, Chief. It's all the same shit. Alright, that should close us up. We're going to do this. Use his effect. Just going to get rid of the token. I don't want to deal with it. $25, $51, $36. That's game. All right. Smallest to highest. All right, boys. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Alright, well, mostly just because I like hearing myself talk. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to kind of go over the today. Sorry it was a bit of a mess, but I think we actually did something pretty fucking cool here today, dude. I mean, so the filming for this series and what it'll be on the YouTube channel is just kind of like a more direct approach to how I would go about free to playing on Master Duel, which I free to play all the time. I've only ever spent $15 on Master Duel, and it was at the beginning of Master Duel when it first came out. And ever since then, I pretty much just play free to play. I have now with this one, I have 3 total accounts that I play on. I have my original one, I have the one that's on my iPad, and then I have this one. Or not the one on my iPad, the one on my phone. The one on my phone, the one on my other Switch account, and then this one. These are the 3 that I play on, but I have a couple more out there that I've played on and abandoned before just because I can't get back into them or whatever. But I've done it a few times, and I mean, every time it's not super hard to get a deck. I've definitely done it and done it wrong and been stuck in like obscurity for a long time. But in the Master Duel ranked ladder, but in 7 hours today, we took a brand new account. We decided on a strategy, which you have to, as a player, you know, you have to pick your own kind of, you have to pick your own play style, right? So, like, I do like the graveyard style. When I'm playing Master Duel, it's a best of one, so I want something that's versatile going first and second. And I want also always, no matter what format I'm playing in, I personally always would rather play a deck that's going to last for formats over something that's going to possibly get neutered. It'd be the best thing right now, but get neutered later on. I'd rather have to try a little bit harder with my deck because we could have definitely went into Cool Tune or any of the other newer decks and built those for around the same budget and maybe a bit easier because we wouldn't have had the master pack, half master pack constraint of what secret packs provide compared to selection packs. Because selection packs, if the decks are good and you like the decks in selection packs, when you open up selection packs, it's only cards from in that card pool, whatever's in that pack, the 90 to 100 cards or whatever it is. Whereas in secret packs, it's only 4 of the 8 cards in the pack are actually, only 50% of what you're pulling is from the pack that you're trying to get cards from. And if you were here at any point in the stream today, you know that we didn't do super, super great on our pulls. And actually, we ended up having to craft a lot of the stuff that we're playing with today just based on some of the shittier pulls that we had, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of a grind, but you have to stay dedicated because we could have switched gears and hopped over to another deck and said, oh, fuck it, Orcus isn't working for us. But I knew I was pretty hard stuck once I made once I formulated plot earlier with Nick, and he was like, yeah, why am I not seeing Orcus? He's 100% right. I do like Orcus, and this is a really good I realized when he said it and mentioned the strategy, I was like, oh, that's a perfect idea for what I'm trying to do for this this series here. So I picked my strategy as Orcust. We dedicated all of our time and resources today into building this deck. And as you can see, we've got hand traps in here now. It's not a perfect lineup, but we've got hand traps. We've got all of the key engine pieces. We might be missing a couple extra deck things, but even then, our extra deck's really filled out. And there's a viable game plan here that's won us over a dozen games today, so that's pretty impressive. And on top of that, there's also so much free gems that we still have to grind. Like, there's all of this stuff in here. This is 200 gems per each of these slots is what this is. That's how I look at these currency-wise. And, I mean, I gotta say, I'm kind of excited. I might take some time myself off stream, so you see this number here, 208. Next week when we come back, we might have a lot more gems. I will not open up anything off stream, but if I do the solo modes, because it's kind of boring to sit here and watch somebody play solo modes, I kind of understand that, but the whole point of this is to grind the solo modes. I've got some footage for it, which is kind of my goal, so I can clip it into a video. But I think we're already on our way from free to champ, baby. So I am Austin with the AtoZ Collects channel, and I appreciate you guys showing up today. It was an amazing time. Sorry if you showed up for Fortnite and we didn't do that today. I did intend to play some Fortnite today, but it just didn't work out that way. I got pretty locked in on this, and I'm definitely not upset about it. Just for one last quick shaboing boing, I do want to know how many one last time how many games we played and ended up winning and losing today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 duels, and we only lost 1, 2, 3, 4. So we went 14-4 today. I'm not gonna lie, 14-4, brand new account, no monetary help, just fucking knowledge in the Chrome Dome, baby. So I'm gonna post that in chat too. All right, free to champ. 14. So I also, before I head out, sorry, I just wanted to post that last little thing in chat there before I headed out. So it's posted in the comment section whenever this VOD goes live. But I'm not trying to do anything impressive here with this. I do really enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really have the time to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore the way that I did when I was younger. My job kind of directly conflicts with that now that I'm the one that judges our local tournaments and manages the events and stuff like that. So this is my kind of way I figured I could get to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! In, and I've always really wanted to be a Yu-Gi tuber or a YouTuber in general, but like I have a deep passion for Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, and I do feel like I have a lot of insights. They're probably not the best, and they're probably never going to be delivered the best either because I'm rough around the edges and not super well spoken all the time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy with what we're doing here. I just hope that if you show up, we have some fun. Occasionally, we'll be playing some Fortnite as well, and maybe some other games too. But I do definitely want to focus on this series a little bit, or at least like what I'm trying to do with it, just because I do want to get on the algorithm a certain way and not branch off too much, because when you branch off too much, it just makes things super hard. And as much as, obviously, eventually, maybe one day, if everything works out, I could be a full-time, like, Yu-Gi-Oh player again and do this for my job, and I'm trying. That's why I'm doing it now. I figure there's no time like the present. I'm only getting older, and the only way I can do it is putting myself out there and trying to be a part of the community. So I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on this streaming stuff. I'm not super good at navigating the internet overall. I mean, I'm okay at it. I was born in '99, so like I'm not terrible at it, but I just feel like, I don't really understand like algorithms super well compared to obvious people who have done it. And maybe I just haven't put forth the effort, but this is me trying to do that. And so I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out with me, I guess. And I hope nobody knows, or everybody just knows, I'm not trying to like twist my own dick saying like we're here spending no money doing well on Master Duel. Anybody can do it. That's why I'm here doing it, is because I wanted to say anybody can hop on Master Duel and play, and this is my example. I plan on using this account specifically from here on out. And yes, Richie, 99, I'm young compared to you, you old ass man. I do plan on using this account regularly. We'll be playing on it every single Tuesday, and and I'm gonna try to take it all the way. I mean, I'll play the challenges and shit like that, and we're gonna try to get to Master 1 and see how long it takes us. I mean, we're 7 hours in on this account. We've pushed through silver, which is nothing impressive, but we got a deck built today, and that's what the most important thing is, because we've got a deck that we built, and it's pretty much solid. So, all right. Well, old man, I'll respect you on Friday when I see you in bracket. Everybody else, I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for being here. Richie, I appreciate you hanging out all day. Louie, I appreciate you being here. Shout out to my wife and Tommy, who I knew were hanging out all day as well. And anybody else that could make it out today, it was a pleasure to have you. And we'll see you next time.